Yeah, I was amazed at just how long this freaking cave was last night. Getting tired, and I'm like, it's getting late. I've been here 3 hours, killing everything, and I'm like, come on, man. We might literally be like right there too. It's like he's surrounded by a pool of water or something. It's been years and years, but I gotta have what seems like 100 grand in staffs. And where does this go? Chests? Running into water? I think you can go in. It's like a back door. I think it circles around. So if he's in a water moat like I think he is, or like on a platform surrounded by water or something like that. Yeah, sort of. Okay, so this just comes in underneath here, probably. What the hell is that? Huh. Well, they're about to fight here, huh? Oh, it's a lich. I don't think you can get to me, to be honest. Let's see. Can I get to it? Oh, he's gonna do this shit. I didn't capture a soul either. Shit. I'm glad I bought some extras.
I see Bolor was unsuccessful in delaying you. Very well. I shall reanimate him once we are done here. Perhaps we shall chat for a while, since you really have no
we gotta get the whole
options.
evil villain plot.
I must say, I expected Archmage Traven, rather than his star pupil. I am disappointed to see that he could not face me himself.
What's up?
I have met so many of his predecessors over the years.
What's up, Molly Wan?
I developed a particular
what's up,
fondness for Galerian, ill-preserved though he may be. But here you are instead, skilled enough to make it this far, which speaks volumes about you. Perhaps you'll be as useful to me as Traven would. Oh, my dear, I didn't mean to imply that you have a choice. I will make you another in a long tradition of worm thralls, and take my time in studying you. Your very soul will be forfeit to me. Power, my dear friend. I seek power, and so I acquire and study those who have some degree of it. We are after the same things, your guild and I. Yet you worry about good and evil, and do not accept their manifestations.
It's becoming
of the
long-winded.
same thing. So you brand me a villain, and make vain attempts to destroy me. I watch, and I wait, and I collect you when you come for me. Instead of drawing Traven out, I have received you instead. Perhaps I shall personally go and collect him when we are done here. That's the best you can do?
Gotta keep those, right? Heard it. You just heard a clink. Sounded like I stepped on it. He had a dagger. Kind of wondering what it is. Didn't seem to do much to me, but oh, that's bitch. Where'd that dagger go? Heard it clink again. I don't see it. Don't see it? Oh, here it is. Shh. Oink. Those tomes like that. That's more a Skyrim thing. I don't remember spell tomes in the original. Ooh, there's a Daedric dagger. What level are we? About level 22 or so. Any lock picking? No, not today. I just got on. Does that weigh 69 pounds? I'll do it. It's plenty. I gotta figure out how to get out of here quick. I don't think the water's gonna get us there. It's just some roundabout shit. As soon as I go turn this in, I'm probably gonna start another character. I got through the mage line with a mage. That's kind of what I wanted to do. Just it's actually maybe a little easier in some ways. Although you could do the whole spell absorption or magic immunity thing with anybody, really. There we go. This is still a long ass cave. I was in here for an hour last night, and I finally. This is about the same. This is actually honestly a little simpler. They made this to where you can. I mean, it's not like you couldn't do it in the original. It just helped a little bit if you kind of tried to maximize, the whole efficient leveling thing and all that. This one, it's not really necessary. Well, I'm finding all the chests that I don't really need. Wow. And all the enemies I hadn't planned on fighting. Kind of a good feeling though when you crank up the difficulty and then, still get away with it. You know what I mean? Okay, I gotta find the exit. Gets me out of here. This is how I got in here. Well, it's not the one with the water. That's just a side path, which would have brought me back here anyway if I had. So, what am I missing up here? Way out from here? Looked like a dead end to me. Oh, freaking ladder right in front of my face. My bad. It's just more chess shit. All right, let's look at the map. Which one says Draw Mountains? That's where I want to be. So is that down? Everything should be cleared down here. Spent 5 hours killing this shit on the way in. I remember this chamber. Chamber kind of reminds me of the Ancestor Moths area. Which I didn't go to on this run. There we go. So I'm gonna double check and make sure we got all the achievements from the mage line. Probably won't come back and do this again. I've never found a need to be the Archmage. Honestly, this even comes with the DLC player housing. So if you wanted your own mage tower, you get one. So But I did want the achievements for this. Let's see. Hopefully there's no secret ones. Okay, see all that's main quest line. That's main quest line. Here it is, Archmage. Should be it for that. I hate that, man. Duke of Dimension, Duke of Mania. It depends on who you side with, right? It's really all Shivering Isles and main storyline stuff then. I got to the Great Gate and I said, I kind of want to do this. Oh, I just didn't want to finish it right then. To be honest, I just didn't want to finish it. Because then if I finish it, I wouldn't have to come back to it. That's kind of why I'm going to call it here and come in with a different character. And then just do all this. But I'm about to get this right now, I think. Okay, so luckily there's not one for collecting every Daedric artifact or any crap like that. You know, something that you'd have to spend 2 days doing. Just, yeah, forget that. I mean, I would do it eventually probably, but I'm glad that's not a thing. I still found some pretty hard
Archmage,
hard
you have
areas.
returned. Mana Marco has been defeated? I can hardly believe it. The King of Worms is no more. I received a note from Archmage Traven. I know what he did for us and that he selected you to take his place.
Well, none of you guys deserve it.
I will
know that.
mourn for him during my own private
All these
time.
mages are useless.
For now, I cannot help but rejoice. You have brought safety to the guild, and I thank you. I've already sent word to all the local guild halls that you are now in charge. Congratulations, Archmage. As the Archmage, you are entitled to certain privileges. In addition to the full use of all guild facilities, there is one service available to you. Juliana Fanis has long served Archmage Traven in collecting alchemical ingredients for his personal research. As the new Archmage, I'm sure she'll extend the service to you as well. At your convenience, consult her at the Lustratorium. Good day.
What can I do for you, Archmage?
There it is. It's pretty cool. You get a couple achievements. I'm so used to playing older games that I 100%ed, you know, over a decade ago.
What can I do for you, Archmage?
I really like the newer games. Just don't do anything for me.
What can I help you with? Ah, yes. Archmage Traven was quite fond of making potions in his spare time. So much so, in fact, that it became difficult for me to meet his needs. I finally accommodated him by enchanting a very special chest for him. You'll find it in the Archmage's quarters. Once a week, place a single ingredient in the chest. After 24 hours, you'll find a sizable quantity of the ingredient available for use.
This will be useful if you're trying to collect.
Do be prompt in collecting them, however.
Nirnroot.
Anything left in the chest for a full week will be destroyed. And before you ask, yes, this only works with ingredients. Be very careful in what you place in that chest. I can't be held responsible.
Put an enchanted dagger in the desk, in the chest, and then the next day a friggin' lich pops out, tries to kill you.
Safe travels.
All right, well that's cool. Yeah, we've run this course. I do get into the Mage's Guild. I usually get Spell Drinker, which is the first time you meet the vampire count. Get Spell Drinker. Usually save that for later levels. Grab that. If I'm doing a spell absorption thing. Don't think I'm going to run spell absorption this time. Actually, probably go magic resistance. Probably run like the first character I ever ran. No. I think the first character I ever ran was a Dark
What
Elf.
can I do
Just because
for
I thought
you,
it sounded cool. I
Archmage?
didn't know shit about the game. That's the character I learned the game with, though. Alright, well, let me double check on that. Okay, it's main story, and then everything else is Shivering Isles. It's gonna be kind of sad completing this one, too. I mean, I doubt we do it today. I'm in no real hurry, but I could do it with this character. I mean, we could run around with this. I'm kind of getting a little tired of the constant recharge, reach in. I've had enough of it. I mean, it's the way to go. You definitely build a melee character the exact same way. It's just your melee weapon is like your staff. Instead of shooting it at them, you hit them with it. That's kind of how to be honest, it's kind of how it's kind of how every character is, to be honest. If I should keep this character just to have it. Keep one save just to benchmark this character. No real reason, probably never come back to it, but I'm glad that's not a thing. Find all Daedric items. That would I think that's a Skyrim one. Skyrim had some tedious ones. Like they had one that was sneaky. It was like, kill this type of dragon. Oh, cool. I'm gonna go kill that type of dragon. Guess what? It cannot spawn in the game, and it's only a chance that it might spawn at level 81 plus, which is like basically having capped every single skill you have. So all that shit you never bothered training in, yeah, now you got to go get it to 100. It was so it was just grinding at that point. It was grinding. Well, I wasn't even playing the game anymore. I was just grinding to try to get this punk ass dragon to spawn. That was brutal. Now I'm trying to remember. I'm trying to remember which race I started with. Breton's always good for magic resistance, like obviously just right out the chute. Plus you get a small magic bonus too. Magic bonus is good enough. You need a summons. Sometimes a debuff spell, but you need a summons. Unless we want to play something else. I mean, I want 100% this. I mean, like a different class. I was gonna go dagger bow because it implements all the stuff in the game. The archery's even better than it used to be. The OG archery was not bad, especially for an older game. It was actually pretty good. I'd say the archery in original Oblivion was actually better than Skyrim's. Uh, what did I do my playthrough on? I did my playthrough on a two-hander. Yeah, a two-hander. I think I did the two-hander with no armor. Just went clothing for spell effectiveness. That was the main point. People say, well, armor's cool. Yeah, it's not any better than clothing, to be honest. You have shield spells. Well, shield enchantments. It's better than armor. Clothing doesn't weigh anything. I think bow and dagger with the new agility buffs are pretty friggin' gangster. You just really just look at starting stats, huh? I mean, I think it's kind of like ESO. I think Wood Elf is now like the preferred.
For 65 years, I've ruled as Tamriel's emperor.
Because like you're starting
but for
buffs,
all these years,
they're all like in
I've
sneak
never
and archery
been
and
the ruler of my own dreams.
Blade and shit or something like
seen
that. It
the
was
gates of Oblivion.
But not that it really
beyond
matters at the
which
end of the
no
day.
waking eye
Because
may
you can get
see.
everything to 100 eventually, no matter what race you play.
Behold, in darkness, a doom sweeps the land.
I think really your race is now in the remaster. About the only point of the race is to pick what you want your defense to be. Your buff, your defense, your weaknesses. You know, like Altmer gives you that 100 magicka bonus. I mean, hell, Atronach only gives you 150. So 100 starting bonus is pretty sick
seed,
with all the magic weakness. Then you got a Breton that gives you 50% magic.
These are the closing days
right
of
out
the
the
third
chute.
era.
And then a 50 magic
And the
bonus,
final hours
giving you plenty for
of
spells.
my life.
That's a good one to run Atronach with. The only downside is I think the magic resistance kicks in sometimes before the absorption does. So you can ignore a spell, but you don't get the magicka from it. That'll happen. I think this is as much like when you look at spell casting, it's the things that don't really. The spells aren't just like fireballs. Obviously, there's like a bunch of shit. Invisibility is huge, and it's kind of expensive. So having a magicka pool for that is big. What do Dark Elves get? They get fire resistance. That was the first one I started in, and they can summon an ancestral ghost. I think like that sounds cool. I didn't know that it'd be worthless after like level 1, but I was like, whatever. But you can like summon it against those bitch ass rats if you want to. Anyway, and this changes a little bit. So a huge advantage in speed, like for example, and then either endurance or personality. Obviously, take the endurance. I mean, I would. I don't see why you wouldn't do that. Breton, you not only get the yeah, and summoning too. Summoning that's always like a thing. Resistance to magical energies. I think it's still 50. I think it's still 50. If you look at your pluses though, a few magic pluses, not really any in melee stuff. So you're starting from scratch with all that. So in the OG, this would be ideal for like a two-hander or even a rogue, right? Because your your marksman starts at base level, your blade starts at base level, all your armor and all that other stuff, it all starts at base shit. And the magic stuff, oh, that'll just level as it levels. And so like you say, well, okay, like conjuration and destruction, that's like willpower and intelligence, right? So I want some room. You don't really need it. You start with 50 of each. You're like halfway there. You're halfway to 100. Like theoretically within 10 levels, you can have that shit. You can have that shit at 100 by level. No, you could have it to 100 by like level probably 8 or 9, depending on what star sign you pick and so on and so forth. for the Breton, I think I take the speed. Yeah, I think I take the speed to make it just at least average. And then I would take a, I think there's a star sign. The warrior, I think, is strength and endurance. I probably take that. The only downside is agility. Could take thief, which is agility. Now here you could take thief, which is agility, speed, and luck. Don't know what the luck does for you, but just the endurance part. Okay, so from what I understand in the remaster now, the amount of endurance you have doesn't, it's not retroactive. Meaning that if you start with a lower endurance and you eventually get to 100, you'll have less endurance than you would if you started with a high endurance and got to 100. Like it adds and then it subtracts the level you're at and whatever. And so if you get to 100 endurance at level 10 or you get to 100 endurance at level 20, you'll still have the same hit points at level 20. Either way. Whereas in the original, the higher your endurance right out the chute, which would definitely impact, what you started the game with, unless you just didn't care about hit points. Maybe you were, playing a mage and it wasn't a big, it just wasn't a big deal. You rely on all kinds of other defense and shit like that. Okay, that's cool. Here, it doesn't matter either way. So the low endurance doesn't hurt you as much as it did in the original. In the original, the difference between 30 and 50 was probably, shit, at least 100 hit points, which is a lot in this game. 100 hit points by the time you're level 15 or 20. It was that significant. So it doesn't seem to matter anymore. I might take thief. Speed, agility, and the luck is just free. Will I ever get that to 100? I don't know if you can raise it by 5. In the original, you can only raise it by like 1 each level, regardless. If I remember right. But once you raised it a certain number of points, it raised like all of your skills too. You would raise, I think like for every 10 points of luck, or it's either every 5 or every 10 points of luck, it would raise all of your. Fallout did the same thing, or maybe I'm thinking of Fallout. I don't know. I don't really remember. I never really invested in it. I didn't worry about it. The magic bonus is nice, especially since you're gonna summons, illusion, and the occasional debuff spell. Might try to make a stronger debuff spell, one that lasts a little bit longer, to where you can really capitalize on it with the dagger. Dagger have much less damage over time status, whereas the debuff spell might want to extend that to like 4 seconds instead of 3 on everything. It'd be expensive as shit to cast, but something. I think on this one, keeping that in mind, so you get to start with 7 things. I want to look at the Wood Elf real quick. I'll show you what I was talking about too. Wood Elf. So the speed is huge and the agility is huge. So like that's a huge start. Nimble, quick, good scouts and thieves. Yes, just the speed and agility. Willpower, strength. If you're using any kind of magic, though, it's going to be such a bitch. Honestly, willpower, strength, and endurance are as bad or even worse than the Breton starting, and you have no defense. You get, yeah. I'd still play a Breton. Khajiit too. Agility and speed are kind of the same. Endurance or strength. Friggin' acrobatics start at plus 15. That's another thing, what you start at, too. Like, the Wood Elf does start higher in a lot of these, I think. Alchemy, Alteration, that's interesting. Acrobatics, Light Armor, Marksman, Sneak. Sneak is a huge bonus. I don't think you get any of those bonuses with a Breton. So you'd be starting from scratch, but you just take those as majors. Not sure about Marksman, maybe. But I would kind of say, do the basic stuff. Probably armor. I would say blade. I don't know about block. Probably still roll with clothing in this, to be honest. Just basic clothing. Why not? Go pop that sigil stone at Kvatch around level 4 or 5 and get like a shield sigil of even 12, 10, 12%. That's a 10 or 12 armor rating. Dude, that's better than a full set of even light armor. Just all by itself. Put that on a stupid ring and you're good. I really want to get alchemy. Not sure about block. Guess I'd only worry about that if I was playing two-hander. That'd start conjuration right at 40. And you want destruction too, and you want illusion. And mysticism, really. It's soul trap right out the chute. Although it starts at 15. No, I don't think you need that. I think you can get that real quick. Simple, stupid spell, and if you start with magic as your specialization, does it give you +5 or +10 to all magic skills? Because see, that would put mysticism at least 20 or 25 right out the chute. So you wouldn't need any of that. Oh, sneak. Start that off as high as possible. Yeah, sneak, armor. So you can fix all your shit. Blade. Want that to start as high as possible. Alchemy. Start making poisons and shit. That'll start that at, what, 30, 35? See, when it says +10, I think that's just +5. So if it were to say, if you made that a major skill, it would add 25 to it. Instead of making it 35, I think it would make it 30. 25 to the 5 bonus. Everything starts at +5 automatically. So you got to subtract 5 from everything. Conjuration to put that shit at 35. Destruction would be, see, destruction is garbage. So you want that at 30. Or at least 25. I don't know, maybe it does make it 30. Maybe you don't have to subtract 5. I don't know. Either way. And illusion's good. Yeah, mysticism, we'll make magic instead of like warrior stuff, we'll make magic like the primary too. That doesn't the only thing that won't affect is blade. Yeah, I think archery goes up really fast. So I don't think we have to worry about that. We can train it if we need to. I don't really care. Plus, there's something cool about playing a little short character that kicks everybody's ass. I don't know why that's cool, but it just is. Face isn't so bad. Right out the chute. A little weathered, if you will. That's okay. That's okay. That brought the whole nose out a little bit, didn't it? So it's good where it is. I don't know, maybe up a little bit, even. I like the eyes. Be a little bigger. I like where they're at, I think. Down a tiny bit. No, they're good. Part a little bit. Outward tilt. Oh wow. Okay, I like that actually. Dude, I love the character creator here. I mean, of all the improvements, this might be one of the best ones. That forehead. Not backwards a little bit. Oh, sunken. Mouth needs to come up. Oh, that's not what I'm looking at. Something needs to be done about that nose. Let's see. That's okay. I guess this face is just going to be what it is, I guess. That's fine. now we gotta deal with the face. Let's try this. Wait, hold on a second. Face. Oh, that's not good. Okay, cheeks. It's not it either. What the fuck is it at then? It's okay, I guess. Bring that in. Oh, okay. Well, that works. Cool. Where are we? Where's that actually measuring? I'm not really seeing it. Hmm. I really like the eyebrows, to be honest. Keep them just like that. The Betty Page. That's what I call the Betty Page. Face proportions are right. Just gotta find something that fits. Monk. No monk. That's okay, actually. Hmm, that's kind of nice. I don't know what's the difference there. See that making any difference? Ooh, that's a pretty color. Oh, that's even prettier color. Okay, I think I'll take that. Hmm. That either. Hmm. Can't really do much with the cheeks and jowls, if you will. Man, that's a. What's up, T? What's going on, man? That's good enough. Oh, okay. Wait a minute. Race. None of these change. These do. So I think it was between speed and what? Strength. Uh, I think I was going to take the thief, which is going to raise my agility and speed and luck. So I also get my strength up there a little bit. Or I can go strength and endurance. Still think I'm going to take the thief, just because it's more bang for the buck, if you will. Our endurance is going to suck either way, really. So definitely want to get our agility up too. Most important is our sneak, I think. More importantly than anything else. We're gonna roll this. I mean, nobody said anything. I was like, I'm gonna do a bow and dagger because that's what I did the first time. Dagger takes advantage of sneak, and sneak is a little bit better here than it was in the original. So, I mean, yeah, I think you'd want to lean towards that. Speed is always good. Strength is just carry weight, man. I mean, and damage technically. Like, I mean, really, it's damage with like a two-hander. That's what it's really good for. Or hand to hand, which doesn't work after you're level 10 or 12 anyway. And this is one of those stories. Sorry, I checked my friggin' laundry. My washing machine keeps getting an error thing on it. And then it'll do fine. It's like almost guaranteed to get one error and then it'll do just fine. I don't understand. And so I guess agility, speed, luck. I don't care about luck, but whatever. Agility and speed. You could stack agility and speed too. And I could roll with that. And just the strength would be low. Gonna have to put some points into that. I mean, we're going to dump into endurance regardless. Probably agility, endurance. So let me go with the strength right out the chute, and then probably agility and endurance for the first few levels. I don't know what we put the extra 2 points. I'm not taking the Atronac this time. Yeah, that's kind of what I wanted to finish off as. I finished the whole Mage Guild thing. Killed Mana Marcos. It was mindless. I wasn't affected by magic. I summoned something. It kept his summons busy, I guess. And then everything he hit me with, he was swinging a basic silver dagger and hitting me with magic that I was just absorbing. So every time I absorbed it, I just could hit him with like 5 spells. So it's like, it was mindless. He just wouldn't stop moving. That was the only problem. He wouldn't just stand still and take that ass kicking. Stephanie. Stephanie the assassin.
Pale skin, snotty expression. You're a...
Dude, my character's so
Not
short that my arms can't reach the
right.
vase.
You're nothing but a stuck-up harlot with cheap parlor
Stuck-up
tricks.
harlot.
Go ahead. Try
You're
your
just a hoe.
magicka in here.
He's literally calling you
Let's
a
see
hoe
you make those
from
bars
across the run
disappear.
in a
No.
prison cell.
What's the matter?
You're just a hoe,
Not
bitch.
so powerful now, are you?
He just
Reckon?
straight up called my character a hoe.
You're not leaving this prison
Up in this
till
prison
they throw
cell.
your body in the lake.
You're a hoe.
Oh,
Wait till they drop out for chow.
you're
I'll
going
catch
to
you in the
die
day room, bitch.
here, Breton. You're going to die.
Oh man.
Hey,
All right, we're just getting
you hear
the
that?
we're getting the
The
prison
guards are
experience
coming.
and
For you.
Morris, lock that door behind us.
Yes, sir. My sons. They're dead, aren't they?
We don't know that, sire.
no, and I'm holding that off. This is the character I'll do that with.
They're dead.
I was gonna do it with my last character and
I
just
know
finish
it.
everything.
What's
But
this
I did.
prisoner doing
I finished
here?
the Mage Guild
This
with the
cell is
mage,
supposed to be off limits.
and I was like, okay, that's enough.
Usual mix
I'm
with the watch.
tired of the recharge
mind.
my
Get that
staff,
gate open.
recharge my magicka,
Stand back,
the
prisoner.
constant
We won't
chug
hesitate
this,
to kill you if
cast
you get in
that,
our
chug
way.
that, cast
Those
this,
are
use this, cast. It was
Stay put,
Good.
it
prisoner.
was getting
Let's go.
really annoying.
We're not out of this yet.
I mean, there's only so much of that, you know,
You.
especially if you've done it
I've
100,000
seen
billion times before. Yeah.
Let me see your
So I was like,
face.
nah, I don't think I
You
want
are the one
to finish
from my
everything with it.
dreams.
Shivering Isle's going to be
Then
something
the
because I
stars
think
were right.
at some point you have to make a save
This
point
is the day.
just for
Gods
achievements
give me strength.
to go one of two directions. I remember playing the original basically just once. I tried to go back on a late game save, but this was on the 360. This was like forever ago. And dude, the game wouldn't even run. Like some genius decided to put a bunch of waving grass everywhere in the Shivering Isles, and that waving grass takes up like 80% of your CPU on your Xbox 360. Go there at level 20 and see what happens. You get 1 frame per half hour. That's if it doesn't just straight up crash.
Assassins
It was pretty
attacked my
ridiculous.
sons, and I am
But
next.
now I'm looking
My
forward to doing
blades
this.
are leading me out of the city along a secret escape
Guys, I've been
route.
holding off to
By
last.
chance,
I can just show you my
the
achievements. I
entrance
have
to that
2
escape
achievements
route
left
leads
in the
through
main
your
story,
cell.
and everything in the Shivering Isles. Haven't even been there yet. But I remember enjoying it, and it's been so long that I don't remember anything about it. I just kind of hope that I at least, enjoy it a little bit rather than just rush through it and just try to, I don't know. I do want to know where that save point is, though, where you have to make a decision. Cool thing is auto saves are set up and this and that, blah, blah, blah. And the auto saves are 5 deep. So you can go back to a previous point if you think you need to and make like a hard save, a set anchor save that you don't ever have to, change or whatever.
I am your emperor, Uriel Septim. By the grace of the
That's
gods, I
essentially what I'm doing.
serve
I don't think we
Tamriel
get there
as her
tonight,
ruler.
because I'm
You
starting
are a
from scratch.
citizen of Tamriel,
I
and
doubt
you
I'd go there till
too
probably
shall serve
later.
her in your own way.
I mean, I don't know. I'm really, my thing is, I don't want it to be over. Because, like, probably once I get my last achievement here, I'm not saying I'll never play it again, but I'm kind of over it. I don't want to say burned, but there's no more surprises. Like, I don't know. If this game had... The one thing the original Oblivion had, it had a bit of the grind. It had a bit of the efficient leveling, min-max grind type of thing to kind of keep you going. That became the game within the game. But even then, you really weren't playing the game anymore. You were just playing that. And really, what are you doing? Showing off? Oh, I know a lot about this game. So what does that mean? But the original, this one, they've streamlined it, which is a good thing. Especially good for any new players.
Perhaps
Kind of
the
surprised
gods have placed
this
you
remaster
here
didn't do
so
better
that
than
we
it
may
did.
meet.
It should have.
As for what you have done,
because they should have attracted
it does not
Skyrim
matter.
players
That
to give them what
is
Skyrim
not
is missing.
what you will be remembered for.
And have everything that made Oblivion great, because they didn't change any of it. So, I mean, it's a beautiful job as far as that goes. Problem is, they didn't change any of the bugs and glitches and game-breaking shit either. That's still there. And when they fix one, 2 more would pop up. Right? So, I don't know.
You will find your own path. Take care. There will be blood and death before the end.
Please, sire, we must keep moving.
I like this because I did the Thieves Guild, of course, with a similar character to this.
Better not close this
And
one.
the Dark Brotherhood.
There's no way to open it from
Then
the
I
other
did the
side.
Fighters Guild as
This doesn't concern you, prisoner.
probably like I
Looks
think it was
this
either a
is your lucky
two-hander or a
day.
sword and board. I tried the
Just
sword
stay
and board
out
and
of
I found
our
out it's a piece of shit. So no, I did that as a two-hander. So I finished the Mages Guild as a mage, experimenting with all those things just to kind of keep it within the game. Now I'm just like, I want to play a character I want to play and just do what the fuck I want to do. I'll do a little bit in this guild. I need that guild to train over here. I need this, like, I don't owe my local convenience store anything, but that's where I always stop to get gas type of thing. So now I can treat a character, and now I literally have nothing but a DLC to approach with any character that I want, and the main story to approach with any character I want. Not that I couldn't do it anyway, I just saying. So, yeah, this is kind of cool. And plus I've gotten several hundred. I mean, hell, that last character right there was right at 40 over the last few days. However many streams were on that character. And we had plenty of other ones that were pushing the 50 to 100 range. So yeah, we got a couple extra 100 hours of play out of a game that, I was pretty much done with. Not that I wouldn't go back nostalgically and just do it. A lot of times it was just for the challenge element of it, because the OG on max difficulty was hard. This is hard too. On Master, it's hard. Without any cheats. If there's 1 or 2 exploits, but if you don't use them, this game is annoying at times. If you mismanage your character, like let's say you go to Kvatch at level 10, you're probably going to get wrecked on Master. If you got Master on both, which means you're nerfed and they're buffed, you're probably going to get fucked up a lot. Right? Like it's the same thing as the OG, it's just opposite. It's the same thing but opposite. Like, you could treat it, you can approach the exact same thing in an entirely different way. And it actually follows the storyline actually a little bit better. So once again, man, hats off to what they did right. All the concepts of the remaster were almost perfect. I mean, I can't think of anything they should have done that they didn't. Really. I mean, the graphics are stupid. You shouldn't be allowed to see this type of shit on an Xbox. I mean, it's nice. The glitches and the bugs. It's a fucking Bethesda game. You know, if virus in, virus out, right? They put the it wasn't even called the creation engine back then. It was called whatever it was. But you put that in, and what the Unreal Engine spit out was something that was sick. You know, it was broken in a lot of ways.
Hands up left. Protect the Emperor.
They did fix some of it, but...
The captain's down.
Protect yourself.
Protect myself. With what? He pulls out a sword with his imperial robes and 8 bodyguards, and he tells me to protect myself.
Sorry, sire.
What do I have? I have a sackcloth shirt. I have a torn plastic Walmart bag for breeches.
Go back down.
And I've got 2 pieces of cardboard with some dental floss for slippers. I'm supposed to protect myself. These motherfuckers are in like heavy plate with katanas. What the? Hold on, man. This isn't right.
You stay here, prisoner. Don't try to
Who
follow.
thought this was a good idea? Still have a little speed, man. I'm not saying my character has a... Does my character have like a Betty Page vibe going on? Like the whole... I don't know that Betty Page had any freckles. Betty Page without makeup may have had freckles. She totally could have had freckles. Let's see. So we need this. We need this like... Fuck, I don't want it there. I guess we put it here. And then we'll put oh, dragon skin? Oh, that's nice. I think I kind of want that for later. Oh, it's not doing the glitch. That's a good sign. Dude, my destruction went up 3 points and like 5 fireballs. You think it's gonna go up that fast later? No, it's really not, is it? It's not even gonna be close to that. So what I'm gonna go is a slightly smaller magic pool, but max willpower. Huge willpower in my I think agility now. Correct me if I'm wrong. Agility now determines how fast your willpower goes back up. Yeah, it's how quickly you regenerate fatigue. So if you got a max agility character with daggers, your willpower is the amount of fatigue you have, but your agility is how quickly that fatigue comes back. And your willpower determines how quick your magicka comes back. So a high willpower, high agility works for me. I mean, agility sucks right now. We're gonna increase these. That's why I chose the strength option. I don't know. I mean, I could have stacked speed and then agility and speed again and have my speed at 50. My strength would have been sitting at 30, and strength does slightly increase your maximum health a little bit too. So since my endurance sucks, I'm like, let's go with that. I'm trying to actually think about and incorporate every aspect of the game and make like a perfect character. Although, if you don't like playing this type of character, I don't give a shit about a bow. I want a big ass hammer and punch everything like that orc in the Dark Brotherhood. Okay, well then this wouldn't be your shit. Although you could still use a lot of these principles. What the fuck was that? Anyway, still work, but maybe you might want to start a different class. But I don't want to micromanage my I don't want to micromanage my Magicka again. I don't want to do that for a while. In fact, if I play an Altmer Mage again, I don't know that I go, because I never really needed the Atronach thing. It was always reliance on, I always had the Altmer starts with plus 100 mana, Magicka, whatever. I mean, it was always golden, so I don't know, Atronach is really relevant with that. Now we get to pick up all of our shit. Now here's another question. Do we even run with armor? Can sell that. Definitely use a bow. I think that's always the same thing. What I like is I can put the bow where I normally put my staff, and then I put my dagger where I'd normally put my dagger or main weapon. And there you go. Now, two-hander with a bow, that's some gangster shit too, not gonna lie. If you can master the timing of blocking, I think that's imperative. Sword and board or two-hander, you got to block. Blocking was vastly improved in the remaster. That's another thing they did right. Let's see. So let's put this here. Let's put this here. Let's quit those. No. This here. Turn that off. Let's quit those. Snap. I should just be able to do that. And dude, okay, so I wanna just speak about a little bit of hype here, a little bit of good news hype, like something that could actually be just gangster as shit. If you can get the archery and the trajectory and the arrows and the graphics to work like this in the Unreal, do you know what you could do with the shooting mechanics in Fallout 3 Remaster? Do you understand how legit that shit could be? I'm not saying it will be, but this kind of tells me it will be, so just throwing that shit out there. It's definitely something to think about. So I guess if you get used to not having armor, then you understand how much minimal damage you can actually take and act accordingly. Then once you actually get enough shielding spells, you're surprised at how tanky you are because you're used to avoiding all those hits. You know what I mean? And now you kind of don't have to. Anyway. Hey, what's up, champ? What's going on? Dude, what the fuck is up with that? One of those Twitter fucking video type things where you just get what? Were you at the wrong Walmart type thing? I mean, that's just randomly out of nowhere, you and your girl fucking just get wrecked? Sorry, man. I mean, well, first of all, were you able to get medical and stuff to deal with it? You're not having to sit at home trying to put that shit back together with super glue and fucking duct tape, are you? And yeah, there's more to that story than just, okay, well, we were assaulted and we're both, you know, in ICU. And how are you doing? It's a little bit more to it than that. So what the hell, man? So sounds pretty fucking serious. So in other words, your weekend sucked. That's no brainer, right? The little rat just breathed a couple times after he died. He was like, "Why'd you do me like that? I wasn't attacking you." Now I feel like a complete dick. You know, I feel like an asshole. All of a sudden, no, seriously, that's dude, how big is this dude's hitbox? For real? How big is this hitbox? Okay. Yeah, so give us the story, man. I mean, you brought it up. Now you got to tell us. Remember, your broken eye socket will grow back stronger. Broken bones grow back stronger. That's a thing. Dude, look at the detail. Not only the moisture, but the detail, the shadows casted by each individual rock here. Dude, man, these graphics are just shit. I do think you keep your credit for your stuff. Um, any skill increases? I'm not sure what the conditions are where you actually keep them and don't, but so like if I make like restoration a primary skill, but I raise it up like 3 times here, it'll give me my plus 25, plus 20, maybe plus 20, whatever it is, and then give me that extra 3 or 4 points too. I think it actually counts those. I'm not positive, but I think it does. damn it. Oh, I knew I had to go heal. I thought the dagger was doing a little bit more than that. My bad. That was my fault. I totally did that. 100% did that. Well, our no death run is over. At least we got that out of the way. Now, if we were on a no death run, I promise you I treat that a whole lot different than I just did. Oh, my bad. That was embarrassing, actually. This isn't the zombie one again, is it? Oh, it is, isn't it? It's a fucking zombie one again. We're already all the way back here? God damn it. Okay, let's treat this a little bit different. Collect your arrows. Yeah, none of that 500-meter fucking hitbox shit for you, bitch. Yeah, dagger isn't doing shit right now. We got nerfed endurance. Do have nerfed endurance, and we're still doing all right. That's enough rats for now. Okay, so that's like double the rats that are normally here. That's double. And there's like 80 more in this next area that's only supposed to have like 3. So can we just call it a day on that bullshit right there? Yeah, how about your 40-meter fucking hitbox? Bitch. You can breathe and try to get a little pity out of me on that one. Fuck you. But there's probably 2 or 3 more right here, and there's not supposed to be, but I'm just Yep, there's another one right there. All right, so is there 2 or 3 more over there? There can't be, but I'm guessing there probably is. This is I don't know. Does it depend on what class what race you start determines how many fucking rats are in the sewer? Because sometimes there's half this many. In the OG, there was about a third this many. They weren't stacked like this. They weren't stacked 2 on 3 on 5. They were stacked 1 on 1, maybe 2. So, yeah, I don't know, man. This is a little sketchy to me. Got my lockpicks back. The dagger's useless right now until I get some poisons. Yeah, you gotta the agility and sneak skills are the only way you're gonna make a dagger worth of shit, especially on this difficulty. Especially on this difficulty. There's another rat. Of course there is, right? Go refill. I'll be back. Oh no, seriously? Fuck it, yeah, that's that kind of drama. Well, I'm not taking sides, but you did say let's go outside. To me, let's go outside means we're gonna fight. So I'm gonna swing first. If you tell me let's go outside and talk about this, that only means one thing to me. So I'm not I'm not taking sides. I'm just saying that's how I would. I'm not saying he was right. He could have been 100% evil wrong. But you tell me let's go outside and talk about this. That's how I would take it. Just saying, just you know, voice of reason type thing. But then again, nobody has a right to tag team your friggin' girl right there. I mean, You got to say something about that. Then again, if it was your kids just playing being innocent in the laundromat and somebody else had yelled at your kid, what would you do? So, I don't know. I wasn't there, obviously. So, but I mean, you know, you're just kind of telling me how it went. And I'm like, if I put myself there, what would I do in this circumstance based on what you told me? Like, if you're saying exactly how that went down, unbiased, then I'd be like, okay, well, on one side and on the other side, I guess. Sometimes shit just happens. Sorry if you got something cracked, though. But, true story, bones grow back stronger. Bones do grow back stronger. Did you learn something from it, or was it a totally one-sided affair? They were 100% wrong and you were 100% right. You don't learn anything from that. Bad people just doing bad things. I used to look at stuff like that too. Even if I don't like the results, I'll be like, where was I at fault? Now, some people are just bad, and there's no reason to guilt yourself because somebody else is just an asshole. And if they just happen to get a lucky punch in, well, that doesn't mean they won. Wrong is never right. But on the same token, sometimes there's something to be learned. A knee-jerk emotional reaction at times can lead to bad consequences. I've been on the shit end of that stick more times than I can count, so that shit happens too. Cuts heal, bones mend, lessons learned, go on. Or those people were assholes, and that person's going to eventually pay for that. There's always that too, you know? Yeah, let's go outside and talk means you're ready to fight. If that dude swung first, I'm not saying I don't blame him. Yeah, I'm kind of saying I don't blame him. You tell me, let's go outside, that's what I'm going to do. And if you haven't swung yet, my turn. Yes, this is a video game at this point. But you don't get to reload on a video game, so yeah. These rats are chewing my ass here. Yeah, anybody just sitting there hollering at your girl. You know, and there's always this too. It's it's the bad core of the gang mentality, but there is something to this. Is if you're my best friend or my brother or sister or girlfriend, wife, whatever, or mother or daughter or father or son or whatever, if we're tight, I don't care even if you are in the wrong, I got your back. So there's that too. Like, well, if it's with her, it's with me too. That's just how it goes. And so there is that understanding too. So that kind of doesn't really have a line of reason on that, right? Like if I'm here and my boy says something fucking disrespectful as fuck, and I'm like, oh well, it's about to go down. And then he gets fucking punched in the face, and then it's time to fucking throw down. You throw down. And then you tell your friend later that he's a stupid motherfucker, and then you might punch him in the face yourself, right? But at the moment, you got to have his back. If you don't, then you're not his friend. If you don't have your girl's back, even if she's being a fucking Karen in that moment and asking for every bit of it, you got to have her back. You just got to. Or else to me, I don't know, I'd be less of a man to not have her back. Win or lose. Doesn't matter really after that. It's the act of, I got your back. And then you can tell her later, damn, you're stupid. You know? But in the moment, you're down with her 100 as if she's sitting on the mount of righteousness at that moment, right? Got to have her back. Got to respect that. So if nothing else, even if things went completely south and Y'all both wound up with the bruised end of the stick. Even if you were wrong, in the moment you did the right thing. Even if it was the wrong thing, you still did the right thing. You got each other's back. That's all that really matters. Where was Duke in all this? Where's Duke? Was Duke back at the house? Duke would have liked to probably chew on some ass. No, Duke would probably just look for treats. Yeah, that's pretty much how that goes. Duke could be like, I don't know what y'all are yelling about, but anybody got any sausages, cheese, roast beef, chicken, turkey? I'll probably take some pizza crust. I mean, if that's all you got. That's what the dog's always at. I believe I died already. Actually, I can believe it. Appreciate you jumping in, though. I mean, sorry that shit went down and blah blah blah, but I was at a Whataburger, so I'll throw something else. This had nothing to do with, like, had I had a significant other there, I don't know how crazy this would have gotten. So there was it might have been a Friday night, like after football game type of thing. So there was a bunch of mostly kids, mostly, between like 16 and early 20s, like that range, high school and college type, and it was pretty typical for that time of year. I was living in Galveston, and there's a Whataburger there, and it's the only Whataburger. Well, it's the only Whataburger on that side of the island. It's the most busy one. Anyway, and it was notorious for, like, just being packed, and just, the line of cars being, too wide, 30 deep, just going around the store and all the way back off into the parking lot and shit. I mean, everybody's just wanting Whataburger, especially anytime like after midnight. You're talking bar hours now, right? So I'm in there, and I'd gotten off work. I know I was in my work uniform, so it was, oh shit, weekend. Yeah, it was like after 1 in the morning. It was probably close to 2 in the morning, really bar hours. And I was in there trying to order my food, and the bitch at the register like went around me like 15 times, and finally I'm like, "What, dude? What the fuck?" And I wasn't nice about it. I was like completely like seriously, what the fuck? Just because I'm white and blah blah blah, what the fuck? And this skinny white dude over here, over by the drinks, fucking just goes the fuck off. You racist! You're fucking probably voted for Trump, and I mean, like literally, it was all this type of shit. And I'm like, what the fuck? Then I see, uh, then I see a dude coming from the back, and I remember he had like a spatula or some shit in his hand. I said, what? So I called him out. And then I'm getting called out over here, and dude, it went from 0 to 1,000 in like 1 second. Dude, it's only like one of those Walmart rumbles that you see, right? And this dude comes, and he says a bunch of woke shit, like it was all kinds of racist and, yeah, fucking communist, fucking Nazi. That what the, and dude, nothing had been said along those lines yet. Anyway, so he comes over, and this big ass dude, which I saw later was apparently like his friend or brother or something like that. And dude, I'm like 6'2". This dude was like 6'8", and he weighed 100 more pounds than me, and he was fucking pure muscle. See, he's holding this dude off on one side, he's holding me off on the other. We're trying to go at it. He's fucking throwing his drink on me and shit, right? Fucking having this Walmart rumble in the middle of Whataburger, and everybody drop what they're doing, and they're like, well, whew, at least we get some entertainment tonight, right? Seriously. And this goes on for 4 or 5 minutes, and I push him and he pushes me, but he's got this big ass dude in the middle, and this dude's like, are you fucking kidding me? So apparently he's used to his brother or his friend, whoever this dude was, doing this shit, right? And so I wind up with a dot on my eye. He winds up with not a black eye, but I don't know what you'd call it. I call it probably need to go to the hospital type thing. Because we couldn't land any swings because this big ass fucking football player in between us, right? Anybody who could toss me around like a rag doll, that's a strong motherfucker, man. I'm big and I'm heavy, so it was kind of hilarious in hindsight. And so finally he gets sent out. Police get called and this and that and blah blah blah. And I'm just trying to get my food. I finally get my food because somebody who doesn't hate me for my skin color finally came up front and said, your shit's been ready for like 30 minutes. Imagine that. So I wasn't wrong. And finally just fucking blasting off just a little bit. Like, what the fuck you? You know, give me my shit that I paid for. Right? So anyway, and I go out and that dude's over there fucking nursing his eye and crying. And that big dude and some other big dude that was just as big as he. These would be like offensive linemen in the fucking NFL, right? They're both standing there, just telling him to fucking chill because the police were on their way. I get the fuck out of there. I don't want any part of any of that, right? But it was like completely ridiculous, nonsense, pointless, out of nowhere bullshit that just like popped off. Society shouldn't be like that, obviously, but it is. So, question though, champ, did y'all get your laundry done at least? Did that at least happen? I'm just saying, you got to make light of it somehow. I mean, if you don't, then it's just, it is what it is regardless, but at least make light of it. At least have some fun with it. Shit. Pull out my rusty iron dagger. I'd be like, I got my rusty iron dagger. I want to get busy too. I want to get busy too. Question. For those of you that have played this game on PC, how did you move by degrees? So like on a gamepad, right? On a gamepad right here, I can move the stick a little bit and I move slow. I move the stick a little more, I move a little faster. I move the stick full force and I'm going full force. Is there like a low gear and just high gear on PC? Or is there some way to differentiate between 10% speed and 100% speed? You get what I'm asking? Like if you got like, you know, RSLN or whatever it is, you know, forward, back, left, right type thing. If you press the key, you're just doing that 100. How do you make that? How do you press your key only a little bit? Is that even a thing? How do you creep? I mean, with your mouse, you can do from this to this. I get that. But with your keyboard keys, how do you go from this to this? I don't want to do it because I don't want to get myself detected, but you get what I'm saying, right? How do you go from like 10% speed to 100% speed? What I'm going to do here. Beautiful. Oh, but there's only like 20%, 100%. No, like here with the gamepad, we can creep a little faster, and then move full speed. It's really not a lot different though. I mean, honestly, yeah, the increments. So yeah, slow walk, fast walk. Okay, yeah, that would still work. Slow walk allows you to sneak. If you slow walk, you're sneaking, right? And if the eye starts to open, you just stop for a second until it closes. Type the same thing. Okay, well that makes sense. Guess you'd have to get. See, I could never do keyboard mouse, man. I really could not. Punch right at it. Oh, dude, what the fuck? Where is this? Can I do it from here? This is annoying. Not gonna lie. Burn through all my fucking arrows. Dude, I can't trigger this. A little higher? I think you should be able to punch right at it. Like right where it meets a little stud over here, and you should be able to just punch right at it like this, right here. Motherfucker. Showing that I'm hitting low. Oh, this is crazy. Okay, I'm not spending 20 more arrows just trying to figure out why this thing won't trigger. Fuck yourself. Wait, trigger that shit on himself? Good. Dude, I ran into this once before. I could not trigger this trap. You trigger the trap with an arrow, those things fall and he just dies. You don't have to waste a poison. I don't have that many poisons. Fuck. Dude, look at the graphic. Look at the light on the water in the cave and the detail. So sick, man. Beautiful shit. Well, maybe I can kite this one dude, the shield asshole. Maybe I can kite him over the logs. They give you a certain number of poisons that you can make. It was even worse in the OG because it wouldn't always give you the ingredient. If you pick the ingredient, it wouldn't always let you have it. So like it would just be you got nothing. You got nothing. You got nothing. Then you had to finagle your way through this bullshit here. I'll go ahead and save. I'd rather die than burn up another poison, to be honest. Now it says I have 99 arrows. No, I don't. I really don't. At least I don't think I do. Gotcha, bitch. Isn't that what you call a strat? The goblin strat. Make him kill himself on his own traps. That would work in the OG Oblivion too. Like that was a legit strat. Okay, I don't have anything but this wet paper towel, this piece of fucking bounty paper towel to fight and defend myself with, and I'm standing on cardboard. Oh, and with my wet toilet paper armor. Yeah. This dude the same way if I want to. They want to kill you so bad. So bad. Two more goblins. Dude, the sound of the arrows that thunk is pretty satisfying, not gonna lie. Beautiful. Take it. Dude, like, what is that? Like, seriously, what is in their little bowl there, man? Hmm. Probably don't want to know, right? Nasty. Love the spider webs. Wish you could break them. But if you could break the spider webs, that would just be Like some little extra level of detail that would just be fantastic.
Find a defensible spot. Protect the Emperor until help arrives.
Help? What makes you think help will get you? Here they come to get the Emperor out of here. For the Emperor! I think that was all of
It's
them.
that prisoner
Let me
again.
take a look around.
Kill her. She might be working with the assassins.
Oh yeah, you need to die
No,
next, bitch.
she is not one of them. She can help us. She must help us.
As you wish, sire.
Come closer. I'd
Mhm.
prefer not to have to shout. They cannot understand why I trust you. They've not seen what I've seen. How can I explain? Listen, you know the Nine, how they guide our fates with an invisible hand.
I don't, yeah, don't really care about your religions, bro.
I've served the Nine all my days, and I chart my course by the cycles of the heavens. The skies are marked with numberless sparks, each afire,
All my
and
friends were
every
killed
one a
by your
sign.
religion
I know
while you
these
married
stars
underage
well, and
girls
I wonder
worship a
which
pedophile.
sign marked
Don't really
your
care about
birth.
your religions. Just don't really care. There's 50 magicka just right there, just for free. It's just that agility and luck and speed. So that's what I was gonna take. 100% weak, but 100. Why didn't you just take Atronach? Like this is that makes no sense unless it's like a particular challenge run or something, maybe. Dead to flee. Okay, so it's just a spell. Artist gift where you just quick heal. Nice. Know what that is. This is, I think, the stupidest one. No, this has got to be the stupidest one. Willpower, endurance, and then strength and endurance. Like those are solid. Those are just basic, right? Increase armor rating by 15 constantly, and magic resistance. See, that would go good. In terms of defense, armor rating of 15 is basically a steel set, an entire steel set of armor, steel heavy armor with no weight penalty. It's basically starting with a steel set of armor. Nothing wrong with that. See, I don't know why you would do that. I don't. Maybe there's just a build that I'm not thinking of or whatever. Anyway, with that agility and luck and yeah, I mean those are weaknesses. So
The signs I read show the end of my path. My death, a necessary end, will come when it will come. Your stars are not mine. Today the thief shall guide your steps on the road to destiny. My dreams grant me no opinions of success. Their compass ventures not beyond the doors of death. But in your face I behold the sun's companion. The dawn of Akatosh's bright glory may banish the coming darkness. With such hope, and with the promise of your aid, my heart must be satisfied. No trophies of my triumphs precede me, but I have lived well, and my ghost shall rest easy. Men are but flesh and blood. They know their doom, but not the hour. In this, I am blessed to see the hour of my death, to face my apportioned fate, then fall. I go to my grave. A tongue shriller than all the music calls me. You shall follow me yet for a while. Then we must part.
I'm not gonna lie, man. The
You may
Emperor's,
as well make yourself useful
Emperor's
here.
pretty gangster, man.
Carry this torch and stick
He's like,
close.
I am not afraid to die. And he's actually not afraid to die.
Stick close and let us do our job. You'll be all right.
Let us do your job. And I'll be all right. Yeah. Yeah. That's a lie that I've heard way too many times. That's actual bullshit. And your homegirl Glenroy, your sister Glenroy, yeah, that bitch right there. Mm-hmm.
Take them down! Prisoner, the Emperor needs help!
Well, that's your fucking job. I tanked that hoe with my one iron arrow. I tanked his ass with my one iron arrow and my cheese ledge. My cheese ledge and my one iron arrow.
Prisoner, there...
These dudes are really a bunch of bitches, man. Like, they really are. Like, Boris especially. Complete bitch. And Joffrey, the worst of them. Joffrey's the worst. He's like, okay, so the entire balance of the world is on your shoulders. I'm going to give you one iron dagger and an iron arrow. If you touch anything else in my office, the guards are going to come and put you in prison for life to make sure that the world is destroyed. That's literally Joffrey. I'm in charge of the blades, but I never thought I'd actually have to do my job. So, yeah, you're going to need to go save the world. I don't even know what that means because I'm just a bitch. That's what Joffrey tells you. True story.
Hold up. I don't like this. Let me take a look. Looks clear. Come on. We're almost through.
What magic do I have? I don't think we get, like, any primary spells until we get... Yeah. Yeah, we got to actually unlock our actual class. That comes after this. Dude, look at the details, man. Hold on, I'm gonna go refill. That time. It'll work tomorrow. So, guys, I'll be on... not too late, I don't think. I think I get off at, like, 9. I think it's only like a 4 to 9 type thing. 5 to 9, 4 to 9. Whatever. It's a Tuesday. I mean, hey, if we get gas money, cool. But, yeah. Anyway, just... The new store where I'm going to be the primary driver isn't open yet. So for the next week, maybe 2 weeks-ish, she only told me I'd be just be getting a few hours. But she sent me a schedule, and it gave me 4 days this week. They're pretty much half shifts, so it's really like 2 days. Well, one of them, it's like 2.5 days, basically. But the way that restaurant is run, I don't know if it'd count as a full work week, but kind of close, maybe, possibly, depending on how many other drivers fall out and don't show up and what have you. All right. Restore health on self, 8 points, and it's like 20% of your health bar. That's how just friggin'
The gate is barred from the other side.
pussified we are.
What about that side passage back there?
Worth a try. Let's go.
It's a dead end. What's your call, sir?
They're behind us. Wait here, sire.
Wait here with the Emperor. Guard him with your life.
Oblivion!
For the Emperor!
My blood for the Empire!
I can go no further. You alone must stand against the Prince of Destruction and his mortal servants. He must not have the Amulet of Kings. Take the amulet, give it to Joffrey. He alone knows where to find my last son. Find him, and close shut the jaws of Oblivion.
So,
For the blade!
dude, this is a brutal fucking
Stranger,
brutal ass
You chose a
assassination, man.
bad day to take up with the calls of the Septums.
You thought we'd go down easy?
Do your fucking job, bitch.
No.
Single fucking dagger, 2 dagger strokes. I don't know how I survived that, to be honest. Not a single one of them dropped. God damn. How many of them were there? Count like 7 or 8 now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 9. 10? That's crazy.
We failed. I failed.
Of course you did.
The blades are sworn to protect the Emperor. Now he and
All you
his
blades are
heirs
useless.
are dead. The amulet.
Your bodyguards
Where's the amulet
that
of kings? It
fold
wasn't
when
on
you
the
come
Emperor's
under
body.
fire.
Strange. He saw something in you. Trusted you. They say it's the dragon blood that flows through the veins of every septum. They see more than lesser men.
Going
The
all the way back
amulet
to
of
Tiber
kings
Septum,
is a
right?
sacred symbol of the Empire.
All the way back
Most
to Tiber
people
Septum.
think of the red dragon crown, but that's just jewelry. The amulet has power. Only a true heir of the blood can wear it, they say.
That's true.
He must have given it to you for
Now,
a reason.
if
Did
you
he
were in
say why?
Skyrim and you got that amulet, you could wear it. Because you're Dragonborn. Which means you're literally the Emperor of Tamriel. As the Dragonborn. That's literally what you are.
Joffrey? He said that? Why? Nothing I ever heard about. But Joffrey would be the one to know. He's the Grand Master of my order.
And guess what? He's more useless
Although
than you
may
are.
not think so to meet him, he lives quietly as a monk
course he
at
does.
Waynon Priory.
Can't actually
near the city
do
of
your
Kor.
job. You don't want any actual danger. You just want the title.
First, you need to get out of here. Through that door must be the entrance to the sewers, past the locked gate. That's where we were heading. It's a secret way out of the Imperial City. Or it was supposed to be secret. Here, you'll need this key for the last door into the sewers.
The righteous shouldn't need to crawl through sewers to escape the evildoers. That's never right.
There are rats and goblins down there. But from what I've seen of you, I'm guessing you're an experienced pilgrim. Am
Pilgrim?
I right?
Pilgrim. Now. Assassin with the bow? Yeah. Why is there bows involved in all of these? I don't know. I like kind of digging that monk, man. But he's got a fucking bow, too. At least the bard has some self-respect. But I'm just going to come out magical out of some fucking magical hole in the wall and just shoot you in the face with a... Yeah, that's probably... Yeah, to be honest. I think that's okay. Here's the question. Only +5? Really? Only +5? Thought the specialization was more than that. Damn. Fuck. Let's see, what did I pick? Well, let me see what I picked. I picked sneak, armor. That's 1 stealth, 1 warrior, 2 warrior, 4 magic. I guess we'll just increase that naturally, I guess. I could train in that. I could actually train in that. So, I mean, blade, armor is going to start exactly where I need it. I'm not going to need it very much. I only want to be able to repair my shit without having to train to raise that shit. So that's worth it to me. Um, blade is combat. Sneak is stealth, obviously. I'm just going to take sneak as a major. And I'll take blade as a major. So we just go magic. +5 to all these. Plus another 5 to alchemy, conjuration, destruction, illusion, and mysticism. So if mysticism gets a +5, it's just like start at 20. I'll have to raise it like a couple points to, yeah, okay, that works. So you get 2. Okay, so endurance is really low, and agility is the one that we need the most. That's easy. So skills was armor, blade, alchemy, conjuration, destruction, illusion. I got 1 more. Sneak. My sneak to be as high as possible. That affects our damage. So, yeah. I mean, honestly, I could say take back blade and actually make mysticism, but I think these are high enough. I think these are high enough. Marksman, I think, goes up really fast. So I think this is like the perfect medium. Ninja flips. The ninja flips class. Oh. Adventurer? Dude, what the fuck? Okay, yeah. All right, that's what I want. Nice. Magic, agility, endurance. Cool. So we just buffed our agility by like 15 points and our endurance by another 5. Works for me.
Really? I would never have guessed. Still, I don't think you'll have any trouble with rats and goblins. You must get the amulet to Joffrey. Take no chances, but proceed to Wayne Priory immediately. Got it? Good. The Emperor's trust was well placed. I'll stay here to guard the Emperor's body and make sure no one follows you. You'd better get moving. May Talos guide you.
Okay, the cool thing is our willpower is going to start coming back, like our magicka and our stamina are going to start coming back real fast. That's a good thing. And so I should have conjuration. I've got this. This is going to help. This is like seriously going to help. So we just put that here. That's gonna use. We're gonna use that to train. To be honest. Right. So we got. Shit. Yeah, we got illusion there too. Cold touch. Cool touch. Shocking touch. There you go. So you got all the basic destruction elements. %. It is 50%. Oh shit. Okay. This should be like easy peasy. We should kind of be able to roll through the game. Yeah, what's up, Joe? Yeah, I finished the Mage Guild quest line. I finished it. You can go back to like the first hour of the stream. Not that you would want to, but I'm just saying. And I'm like, I only have like the rest of the main story and Shivering Isles. That's all I've got left. And I'm like, I don't want to do it as a mage. I was getting a little bit tired of it. The whole regen magic, fucking charge your staff, etc., etc. Like it was getting a little bit annoying. That's not the type of game management that I really actually like. Plus, I was using the Atronach, so anyway, yeah, I decided to run here, and I'll finish the game with this. Get wrecked, oh. I think you'll find that without the Atronach, that our mana pool is up to the task, if you will. Totally legit. Fuck. Okay, 3 flower. God damn it. And as long as you can summon you're good. You're seriously good. And you don't have to count your summons into a certain amount of magicka that you have to somehow regenerate later just so that you can just play the game. It's just, yeah. Atronak is, it's great when you have a huge magicka pool. Honestly, I think it's a little bit overrated, especially in this remaster of the game. That's just me. All right, and this rat will ignore you. He's like, you already killed all my cousins, my parents, my children, my wife, and our fucking nieces and nephews. Just leave me the fuck alone, and I'll leave you alone. There's no reason to kill that rat. That rat is the sad, dramatic fucking Oprah Winfrey story of the entire game. That poor rat. No, I'm good. I'm 100% good. You know, I just wanted to end the game, get the rest of the achievements with a class that I really want to play. This is like my favorite. It's everybody's favorite. Oh, the sneak, fucking stealthy, backstabby archer assassin. Who doesn't fucking do that? Like, seriously. So, but I mean, damn. Now, Wayne and Priory, there's a couple things we can do first. Still haven't leveled. Look at our character real quick and see what we got. So we're starting. The only things that's 40 is par. So we're, fuck, our luck at 60, which is crazy. Speed's good. Agility's better. Willpower is really good. Strength, intelligence is really good. Strength is normal. I think this is the best start I could have done. Basic skills. Alchemy's already at 36. It won't take much to get that to 50. Conjuration's already at 40. So conjuration of 50. Now, okay, so let's say you have a level 25 conjuration spell, like a scamp or a particular skeleton or some shit like that, right? And you've got a conjuration of 50. Your summon only costs basically like half as much to cast. Once you get your conjuration to 100, that novice or apprentice level thing that you're summoning, it doesn't cost shit. It doesn't cost anything. Destruction's already at 32. I need that at 50. Not before Kvatch. I just need that at 50. I need illusion at 50, and sneak is just going to do its own thing. It's just going to level us up as we go. So I need mysticism at 25. That's pretty much it, man. I mean, like, our build is set. You would never do this on the original Oblivion, but the remaster, I think this is how you roll. So even if I haven't, I can repair magic items. Cool. Done. Blade weapons do include daggers, so power attacks apply weakness to normal weapon to your opponent, even ghosts. Your regular attacks can make opponents bleed. The weakness to normal weapon applied by your power attacks is even stronger. That's against like ghosts and shit like that too. So you can like backstab a fucking lich. Essentially. Yeah, you definitely want you want everything we have here, and it needs to be as high as possible to start. I don't think I could have done any better than this. I don't think I could. Anyway. Nice. Now we get shit done early.
understand the Fighters Guild is hiring new members.
That is good.
Not bad work for some folk on the chapel.
So I've heard.
We're all talking about the...
Hello there.
Get your Black Horse Courier here. Have a copy of the Black Horse Courier. It's the only way to get the real news. Feature story on the Gray Fox.
So now we should be able to talk about the Gray Fox with somebody. I can get Jensen's shit started real quick.
Feel free to browse, friend. It's nice to see a new shopper. I was afraid I lost any hope of new business ever since Thorinir opened up. Say what you're going to say. I think you might be just the kind of person we're looking for. Perhaps you can assist us with a problem we're having here in the Market District. I'm the chairperson for the Society of Concerned Merchants. We formed this group a while back to keep a nice, fair economic balance in town. Not every store is a member, but we're slowly trying to convince them to join. Everything was fine until Thorinir opened his shop nearby. Selling all sorts of merchandise, he undercuts prices like you wouldn't believe. He doesn't always sell what we sell, but it is still a problem. People who buy tend to want to spend their money there. That leaves none for us. It's getting so bad a few of us may have to close up shop. He outright refuses to join the society or even discuss the matter. We are convinced he's up to no good. What we need is for you to case his establishment and figure out where he gets his inventory. Find some proof of his wrongdoing and let us know. We cannot do it ourselves, as he recognizes all of us. The job pays a fair bounty in gold when he is brought to justice. I'll buy just about
really don't want to
anything
level
for
up.
the right price.
I do not want to level up. Okay, so I probably can't do any better than that. I do want to sell all my shit, though.
A fine trend. You've made a good bit of gold. That's more. You've made a good bit of gold.
All right. Let's see. You don't have a bow? I guess not.
I appreciate your business. Thanks again for your help. We had no other place to turn.
See, like, I wanted to get some money, and it just raised my level like 50%, just like that. You do not want to go into Kvatch at a high level. You want to go in there as low level as possible. I do need some poisons, so I'm going to go ahead and get some of these. Probably wind up over at Skingrad at some point. Get some peony seeds.
You have my ear, citizen.
I always do this first. I didn't last time. I mean, it worked out all right, but still, I didn't do it last time. Just get those and get some peony seeds. And you got some nasty ass poisons to actually work with.
Let's hear it.
Trying to think of anything I need right now.
The Somerset Isle has become a much more dangerous place.
Goodbye.
Farewell.
Well met.
We can enter the Thieves Guild, start the Mages Guild. We can totally do all that.
You have my ear, citizen.
Nice. Take the gold. Don't need ginseng. Take that too.
Good to see you. What's new with it?
I hear the...
I've heard many. Goodbye.
We'll try that again. Let's slow down a little bit. Imagine that. It's 2. That's 3. That's 4. One more and I'm fucking starting over again. All right. I'm not going to get cheated. The game is broken when it comes to lockpicking. It's a complete fucking piece of shit. So there was nothing wrong with that. That was perfect. All right, try it again. Garbage, garbage, fucking trolling, 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 trolling. So yeah, we'll just do this real quick. All right, let's let the game reload. It's obviously broken. It doesn't work.
no food.
God bless, man. That's just sorry. Just had to step away for a second. Hate getting fucking cheated and beated. If I win, I lose anyway. Got a problem with that, man. Got a serious problem with that. Well, at least we cleaned up some of our saves, so I guess that's good. Extra annoying. Okay, that's broken as fuck. All those were good. I don't know why it's doing this. If I'm locked into the all right, so we're just gonna quit out. That's the fucking trolling ass things on the lockpicking, the trolling ass shit. It's fucking trolling me now. No, man, I'm not tolerating this. This is the way the game plays. This is the way we're gonna play it. If it won't do that, if it's completely broken, I'm not gonna play it. There you go. And it's simple. Yeah, go ahead and load for 6 fucking hours to figure out how fucked up your fucking game engine is, you bitch. Do that. Do that, motherfucker. I'm holding down the Y button this entire time to clear that Bethesda fucking virus, fucking COVID cache. Yes, I am. And then all of a sudden it'll just work. It'll just work. Imagine that. I'm starting to get a little bit annoyed, guys. No, a little bit extra annoyed. Like I'm on the verge of fuck you, break my fucking monitor, and never stream again for a year. Like that kind of annoyed. There was nothing wrong with that, man. There was nothing wrong with that. Troll, 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 troll. And now everything that I didn't do wrong is all of a sudden okay. Imagine that. Annoying. Oh wow, this is a lot of these. Well, we need peony seeds now. Don't have to collect a shit ton of flax. Probably want to have some bog beacon caps. There's nothing wrong with that. That was perfect. Actually, that was perfect. That was perfect. Nice. All right. And so I can't get rid of this shit unless I join Thieves Guild. And the Thieves Guild, it makes sense. Like that's something we would want to do. At least for a little bit. At least for money. It's really just money gain. I don't know. We probably don't really need to do a whole lot of it. To be honest. It's we're gonna have to use some persuasion though. Nice.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
By the nine divines! Assault! Assault!
Dude's running. Dude's fucking running. Go kick his ass in there. Dude, I hope that thing dies in there. I don't want to go in there. There's an enemy nearby.
Ooh, I hope you know what you're doing.
Take that. I don't really need any of that other shit. Beautiful. Yeah, so apparently somebody told me that is true to the OG Oblivion, although I never ever ever ran into that hedge mage or whatever, that wizard right here. I never ever ran into that, but apparently it was always a thing in the original. I never ran into it once. I run into it 19 out of 20 times here. That's kind of weird.
Do I know you? Say what you're going to say. Oh, I won't fight you. Was that don't make me laugh. You win. Oh, that's great. That's really too much. That's where'd you get that? That's good. Oh, that's just the thing. I'm with you completely. He is the king of thieves in Cyrodiil.
We're
You
friends
could think
now.
of him as our guild
Apparently
master,
we're just
although he would
best
deny
buds.
that title.
We're homies for life.
Everyone is here. Let's begin.
Yep, let's
Each
join
of
the
you is
Thieves Guild.
seeking membership in the Thieves Guild. The Thieves Guild is not a myth. We are followers of the Grey Fox, and I am his doyen. Merely by finding me, you have passed the first test. It's unusual for us to have 3 potential recruits at the same time. Rather than the normal test of skill, I'm going to make this a contest.
That's not fair.
That's not fair.
That's not fair.
Methridel, you know the rules.
That's
However,
not fair.
for Amuse and the newcomer, let me
That's
state
not
them
fair.
clearly. Whoever brings me the diary of Amantius Electus without killing him will be invited into the guild.
Ha! I'll have it before sunrise.
I'll have it in the next 10 minutes.
Somewhere in the Imperial City, the beggars will help you locate it for a price. I can sell you lockpicks if you need them. One more thing. You cannot kill each other during this trial. We may be thieves, but we're not murderers.
Oh, no, I am. No, I'm Dark Brotherhood all the way. 100%.
Maybe he lives in the Elven Gardens district.
Maybe you're deceiving me and telling me something other than what is true. Huh, imagine that. I know where he's at.
You have my ear, citizen.
Sprinting. Everybody's coming to rob this one dude's house, man. Dude, I got through the door before you did, bitch. Although she's kind of your friend, so you can't be too hard on her. I mean, you can rub it in a little bit, though.
Thief! You
Thief!
stole that diary from me. Now I have to wait to get into the guild.
Well, you should have got it first. You know where it was at. The slow turtle loses the race, man. I guess. Elemental flare. Fire damage, frost damage, and shock damage? That's shit. Fire, frost, and shock, all the same. Really? Alright. Yeah. That's fine. It's not like our blade isn't going to increase anyway. Hopefully we can just turn the shit in. Like right now. Then we win. We win. Looks like he's still here.
Yes, you might do. Congratulations! You have returned with the diary. You have earned the right to join the Thieves Guild. You now owe your loyalty
This
to
was
our
such
guildmaster,
a
the Gray Fox.
what do you call it? Tutorial
He has 3
for
rules
how
you
you
must
play
follow.
Oblivion, man. Like finding a particular map marker, going there, doing a certain thing, coming back.
First, never steal from another member of the guild. Second, never kill anyone on the job. This is not the Dark Brotherhood. Animals and monsters can be slain if necessary. Third, don't steal from the poor. The peasants and beggars are under the personal protection of the Gray Fox, particularly here on the waterfront. You need more experience before I can use you on a commission job. When you've contributed enough to the guild coffers by selling stolen items to Angar, Shadow hide you.
All right, so we got that. Now, thankfully, we know where all the major cities are because apparently we're a citizen of Cyrodiil, but we're not Dragonborn. In Skyrim, you're Dragonborn, and they never played off of that. They never made it out to where you're the Emperor. You're the future Emperor. You're like the new Tiber Septim. They never played off that. Why didn't they? Because Bethesda forgot how to write a video game. They could have done 999 billion% more shit to Fallout 4 had they just bothered to do it. Man, they're fucking bad, man. Dude, Bethesda's fucking... It's the worst example of garbage because you have all this that you could do, and you don't do any of it on purpose, and then you try to charge people double for what you did, negative 1,000%. What a fucking piece of shit studio. And then they sold out to Microsoft, and who knows what the fuck they are now, and who cares? Who gives a single fuck? I would like to care, but that's expensive. Caring is expensive when somebody isn't worth anything. True story.
Head on. Don't you think, Hafid? I see you are with the Gray Fox. Do you need a fence? I'm listening. You're wasting your breath. I wish. Get away from me. Is that good? What a great story. Real? What a wonderful compliment. No, not. You're wasting your breath. Please. Really? Get up. You're wasting your breath. Handsomely done. A pleasure doing business with you. Well, isn't that sweet of you? I'm with you completely.
Hey, yeah, we're best buds, man. True story. Shit.
Yeah, my favorite
Can't imagine
customer.
life without you.
What do you got?
Bitch.
I can't make that deal, even for you. That's more than I'd usually pay.
Nice. Bitch. Oh wow, I have to read that first. Oh, I did. I did. It was
I
Blade,
think
right?
I can move this item for you at that price.
It was Blade.
Got anything else? I think I can move this item for... I'm glad that's done. I need a nap.
Shadow hide you.
All right, so at nighttime, I like to go to the Mages Guild, and before you join the Mages Guild, everything you take is stolen. So, if everything you take is stolen, you can sell it to your fence, which opens up the entire Thieves Guild thing for like the rest of the game. Just everything here is considered stolen. Just don't get caught. Pretty much all this bullshit is trash anyway. Okay, so hopefully he's still there. And we sell all of this bullshit? Nice.
Hi there.
All right, so where's he at?
Hello.
He is not here. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's try that.
What is it? I'm really tired. Can we get on with this? Yeah, my favorite customer. What do you got? A fine trip. An excellent bargain. I think I can move this item for you at that price. Got anything else?
Oh, yeah, not sure about soul gems.
That's
man.
more than I'd usually. You gotta.
Right. Probably hang on to those.
I'm glad that's done. I need a nap. Shadow hide you.
Said, hey. I need a nap. Hey. All right, so our mercantile has gone up. That's not like a huge. That's not like a huge XP bar mover type thing. We just need to join this. Let's try that. Thank you.
Hello there. Are you here to join the Mages Guild? The guild is always accepting new members. You seem capable enough. Are you sure you want to join? Very good. You are now an associate of the Mages Guild. What a wonderful opportunity for you.
You have to do this regardless.
Now, please keep in mind
At
that
some
you'll
point.
need recommendations from every local guild hall in Cyrodiil before
Every
you may
single
enter
one.
the Arcane
This is bigger
University.
than the actual
I
game
dare
itself.
say my opinion
Are you
might
ready?
carry more weight than
Yay.
others, if you take my meaning.
Yay!
Still, all are
This
necessary
is bigger
to
than the
proceed.
entire game put
Good
together.
luck to you.
Yay. And this is what you have to do to play the game. Congratulations. You've decided to play Oblivion. Awesome.
A recommendation from me?
Well, of course.
Well, of course.
Well, of
Raminus
course.
would naturally want my opinion, wouldn't he? This is a
100%.
situation we can both benefit from, associate. You do me a small favor, and I'll happily send along a glowing recommendation.
Okay.
If you can find Jaskar, I'll write the recommendation immediately. He's disappeared. I mean, he's really disappeared. No one here has seen him in days. Volinaro thinks maybe a spell backfired. If someone from the council were to stop by and find him gone, it'd look bad for me. I can't have that. Talk to the mages here and see what you can find out. If you can make Jaskar reappear, you'll have your recommendation. Once I can see Jaskar again, I'd be more than happy to write a recommendation for you. Please come find me as soon as you've located Jaskar.
Volinaro, at your service. Need a spell? Need an item recharged? Need a witty practical joke played on someone? I can handle it all. Oh, Jean has you looking for him, does she? I'm afraid you're not going to find him easily. I think a spell backfired. That's probably it.
Yeah, obviously.
Please, go on.
Wow, what do you have to have him at?
That's amazing. How nice. It's just what I wanted. That's very good.
It's just what I wanted.
You want to find Jaskar? All right, I think I can help with that. But you have to agree to do something for me first. And whatever you do, you can't tell Jean about it, all right? That's the spirit. You help me pull off a little prank, and I'll help you find Jaskar. Really? You're going to love this. I'll teach you a spell to unlock things. What you need to do is get into Jean's desk and bring me her manual of spellcraft, okay? Her room is upstairs. Make sure no one sees you. You do that for me, and I'll make sure you can find Jaskar. Bring me Jean's manual of spellcraft. Let me know when you're done with that little task. Greetings, Breton.
I understand Bunf Bragash trains other Fighters Guild members on the proper use of heavy armors.
She's quite a warrior. It's amazing how well she...
wow.
We're all talking about the
There should be
Emperor's
a
murder.
silver dagger
We have
up
no
here.
emperor and no heir. That's never happened before. I suppose we should all be worried.
Bye.
Take care.
No emperor and no heir. That's why the Thalmor are so Nazi, liberal, woke Democrat in Skyrim. Remember, Democrats don't even know that they're Nazis, while they tell you that you're a Nazi because you don't agree with them. They don't even know that they're Nazis. Every single ideology, spirituality, morality, ethics that they have is straight up fucking Hitler. While they accuse you of being Hitler if you're a conservative Christian human being that hates everything that shit is about. They hate you for it, pretending to be the opposite of what they are. How satanic is that? Like that's hypocrite to the extreme. That's the opposite of what you claim to be. You are everything evil, and you claim to be fighting against evil, and the evil you claim to be fighting against is yourself. It sucks, man. It fucking sucks to be a Democrat. You are a child of Satan, and it's very, 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 very hard to save you. Motherfucker, man, it's very hard to save you.
Have you pulled that little prank yet?
That's brutal, man. That is brutal. I mean, but it's your fault. It's your choice. You're a fucking Democrat. Which means you have the mark of the beast. You are literally Satan incarnate. Everything you say and do. And you don't even know it. That's special place in heaven, maybe. To where you get maybe a third chance? I don't know, man.
You've got Jean's book, I see. All right, then. I'll just take that from you. Meet me in the living quarters just after 10 p.m.
Nice. Cool. So we'll go down here, loot this shit, and see what happens. Your character is gone? Oh. I guess you deleted your character? It's got to be after, what, 10? So, wait. No, that was right. That was right. 10 p.m. Okay, all right. 10 p.m.
Ready to find Jaskar? Just watch. You'll see.
Hello there. I hear you've
Hello
been
there.
looking for me.
He says,
Please,
hello
don't be
there.
mad. We
Hello
were just
there.
having some fun. We just get tired of Jane lording her position over us when she barely knows anything about magic. Every now and then,
She
we like
barely
to
knows
trick her.
anything about
We figured
magic.
it was time to move on to a new prank. This one was getting boring anyway. So, you can tell her you found me. Well, it was fun while it lasted. I'll have to start thinking of something new to try.
Yeah, y'all keep joking around and fucking around, and then realize that magic is a little bit more dangerous than you are, motherfucker. Like, seriously. It's all fun and games until it's not fun and games, and y'all start dying. And then you realize you're fucking around with something that you have no business fucking around with. Imagine that. Nice. Really nothing in here, and there's a skill book here. Do we keep it? I don't think we do, man. Nice. That sucks, man. Get a character like completely removed that you know you had, it just doesn't. I mean, if the game isn't worth playing,
Fantastic.
who
Thanks
really
for
cares?
asking.
I lost a
We're all
character in a
talking about
game
the
that's not
Emperor's
really worth
murder.
replaying.
You have no emperor.
Doesn't
and
matter.
no heir.
But if the
That's
game is
never
worth
happened
replaying,
before.
well, I'll just start a fresh
I
character
suppose
and I'll
we
just
should
play through
all
this shit
be
again and experience all the goodness.
Goodbye.
So that's worth it, right? So nothing to bitch about.
Good to see you.
Nice.
Any luck finding Jaskar? Found him, did you? Well, I suppose that's good. You'll have to forgive me. I seem to have misplaced something. Yes, well,
She says,
let's never mind that. You've fulfilled your end of the
maybe
bargain,
that's
though, so I'll fulfill mine.
thing.
Romanus will have my recommendation. And don't you forget about me once you've finished your training. I'm sure we can help each other out. Take care.
Nice. Beautiful. We can sleep here. You can definitely level up real quick, but leveling up is just dangerous. You want to level up as little as possible. There we go. Nice. So now we joined the Mages Guild. We've got Bruma out of the way. Cool. So now... shit, I guess. I mean, intelligence is good. Strength is... willpower? I love leveling up on Oblivion, man. It's just... And it's even better in the remaster. The leveling up is even better. Because you don't have to grind as much. Although the grind kind of made, like, a different game under the game, the not grinding makes a game besides the game. So it's like, it's kind of like the remaster didn't take anything away from the game. It added shit to the game, which is awesome, to be honest. Absolutely awesome. All right, so we got some lockpicks. That's cool. It cost us about 100 more gold than I think it should have, but
yes,
whatever. Can't even use that. Can't even use it. All right. Don't really need to worry about like skin grad and this and that. Well, I mean, I need all that. All right, hold on a second. God. Okay, so let's just do this and just do that, I guess. All right. I'm trying to think of what else I need to do right now.
Have pity, beautiful lady. I got nothing to eat.
Man, if I don't need magic or regen potions, I should probably go to Skin Grad for poisons, though. I should probably go to Skin Grad for poisons. That I should probably do. So I'm going to go do that real quick. Maybe just start the Skin Grad thing. Coral really doesn't have anything for me right now. All right. Can even do Glarthir if he rolls up and just says, "Hey man, I got a deal for you. Yeah, let me take all of your septums, and guess what? Then snitch you off to the guards."
Spare a coin
That's
for the infirm.
exactly what we're gonna do. True story. Nice. Probably get some money here too.
How are you?
Fantastic.
I'm Salinas Vasinus of the Mages Guild, and I'm so pleased to make your acquaintance. Let's do business.
I need weakness to magic, and I don't think you... Do you have it? Got all this bullshit. Oh, okay. All right, well, that's interesting. Weakness to fire, frost, shock, and poison. Yeah. Just gonna go ahead and buy that now. Guess I just buy all that. I mean, I guess. Fuck me, man.
Thank you. Come again.
I need weakness to magic.
Be seeing you.
The Emperor and his 3 sons dead. You want me? You sure? I'm Vigga. I'm Mage's Guild, but I don't train or anything.
Yeah, just let me see what you got.
Have a look around.
You got weakness
You
to
won't
magic.
find better
Can I
prices
afford
in
it?
all Tamriel.
Got weakness to magic. You got it. You got weakness to magic. And I've got Soul Trap. So I'm ahead of the game. I don't have really much money left, but now Corrode Weapon. The only reason you need that is to Corrode Weapon or Corrode Armor is to train in destruction. All you need to train in destruction is a damage spell. And you just cast it on yourself. Now this could be used to train destruction and armor. Corrode your weapon, repair your weapon. Corrode your weapon, repair your weapon.
Thank you. Come again.
Anyway.
Take care.
So that's well, that's amazing.
See you.
Where's Orthor?
He's probably still out at the game. Adriana hasn't let him work here in Alba.
Beautiful.
Hello, associate. I trust you have good reason for interrupting me. I'm afraid I haven't given it much thought. I'm rather busy, you understand. My research occupies nearly all of my time. Now that I think about it, I do have a small problem concerning Earthor. He's one of the guild mages here. Think you can do something about it?
Think you can do something about
Excellent.
it?
I just don't have the time to search
I love
for
the
him
voice
again,
acting.
But
You
I
think
do
you can
need to consult him
do
about some notes he
something
borrowed.
about
You might
that?
want to ask around and see if anyone can be of some help. Let me know when he's back and you'll have your recommendation. He's an interesting fellow. Selena's Fascinus can tell you more about him if you wish to know. Selena should be around here somewhere. Talk to him if you'd like to know more about Earthor. Have Earthor see me when he gets back, associate.
I will slow walk. I will slow walk. Yeah, you got to take that, man.
Hello,
If it's worth 40, you probably get at least 10 or more. And we get a really good fireball spell too. I say we go across the street and just sell all this shit.
Greetings, apprentice.
Actually, you know what? I say we go up here, grab all the rest of this shit, then go across the street
Tomato,
and sell all this shit.
Deidre.
Nice. All right, so that's the game is broken again. The game is broken already. I hate when the game breaks like literally every 10 minutes. It should break like every couple hours. If it's not stable, it should not break every fucking 10 minutes of gameplay. That makes no sense. Every 10 minutes of gameplay? No, that's not cool, man. There was nothing wrong with that. There was nothing wrong with that at all. That was perfect. That was actually perfect. And, dude, I swear there's a fucking quota on this bullshit. There's a quota. A fucking quota. On this bullshit. I don't know, man. I just seems like bullshit to me. Nice. I don't really care if I have to slow walk. I feel like that's kind of bullshit, man.
Greetings, apprentice.
Well met.
Any sign of Earthor lately?
I don't think so.
What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel?
Nothing I'd like to talk about. Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
I understand Daedra worship has become increasingly prevalent in the Somerset Isle.
The Altmer have powerful wizards. It could be a danger.
I hear you got quite a task from Adriana. A nice enough guy, I suppose, but there was that awful scamp incident last year. That's when Adriana told him he needed to practice somewhere else. Somewhere else. Meaning somewhere far away. So he settled down in Bleak Flats Cave, did all his work there, and came back to town twice a week to check in. Hasn't been around lately, though. Oh dear. I just can't seem to remember where that is. What a shame. I'm here to help if you need me.
What? Who are you? Ah, who cares? I'm Druya. You want something? Or you just practicing your Cyrodiilic?
You just practicing your Cyrodiilic.
It's just northwest of Skingrad.
Just practicing
Here,
your
see it on the map?
Cyrodiilic.
That's where Earthor wound up, after Adrian told him he couldn't practice in the guild hall anymore. She probably doesn't even remember that. You might want to make sure she remembers, especially the part about it being her idea.
It was her idea in the first place. Dude, I love this shit, man.
Good luck finding Earthor.
Okay, hold on. Maybe she's still up here. I'm slow walking.
Greetings.
Glarthir is acting even stranger than usual, don't you think?
Absolutely.
You're here about that recommendation, I presume. I'll need to speak with Earthor before I write it. Oh, I do remember telling him to go there. Well, we'll just have to do
Well,
something about that,
what?
won't we? By we, I mean you,
By
of
we,
course.
I mean you.
I have something that may help.
I'm
It's a
not doing
basic
it. You're
fireball
doing it.
spell, in case you need to defend yourself. I'll be here when you get back. Good luck.
Good luck. Take this basic fireball spell and go die. I really actually don't care. She like gives 0 fucks. She like doesn't care at all. True story.
Greetings, Evoker.
Where's Orthor? I haven't seen him lately.
Good day.
You too.
Yeah, she's not trying to talk about that, apparently.
Evening.
Where's Orthor? Just saying. Right, so now we got a fireball spell. Nice. We got that.
Yes? Is it?
Oh. Hello.
Nice.
Welcome to
Let's
Oblivion
get rid of
Traders.
everything.
Skingrad's finest selection of general merchandise. I'm Gunder. Just let me know what you want. All right. What a great... Is that... Oh, not now, not later, not at... I wish... Is that... That's... I don't talk such rot. Thank you. That's not bad.
Nice.
Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. That's a fair deal. You've made a good bit of gold. A good price for a good customer. That's a fair deal. That... That's a... You've made a good bit of gold.
That's damage health.
An excellent bargain.
That weighs 2 pounds. I really actually don't care. That's damage health, but that's worth a little bit of money.
You drive a hard bargain. You've made a good bit of gold. Tell your friends about me. Bye. Well met. May I interest you in some of my fine wares? That seems a fair.
Nice. Repair hammers, maybe, I'll take that. Take that, and I'll take, I'm gonna take like 3 of these, 4 of these. All right, that's fine. 4 of those.
Come back and see me again. Bye.
What is it?
All right, so the peony seeds, man. Glarthier didn't come say anything to us, but whatever. We need some poisons. Definitely need some poisons. The flax seeds are cool. We can make it. We can make some of those. Definitely make some of those. Flax seeds. But we need poisons. If you're playing an assassin, you need poisons. I think flax seeds can eventually become like poisons too, to be honest. I don't need alkanet. I need these. What are these? Yes, I need nightshade. I'll take nightshade. That works for me. Poisons and forgiveness. Poisons and forgiveness. Forgive me for using these poisons, although the people I'm using these poisons on, they deserve it. So, guess what, man? It's all good. There's no justification for poisons. Oh, yes, there is. Have you heard of the leader of France or the leader of the UK? There is justification for poisons. Yeah, that they need to be used prolifically. True story. Those motherfuckers need to be executed for the crimes, the sexual, life-destroying crimes committed against the people that they are sworn to protect. But they are guilty of sacrificing to Satan's fucking religion, which is Islam. There you go, man. Nice. They gave up the people that they were sworn to protect to Satan himself on purpose. That's the deal they made with the devil. That motherfucker, Starmer, or whatever that fucking thing's name is, I don't give a shit what his name is. Its name is going to go down in infamy regardless. That motherfucker's name is synonymous with Satan itself. It needs to be destroyed. Destroyed. Painfully. Publicly. Destroyed. Apparently it is being destroyed painfully and publicly. That's pretty cool. I'm going to go, I'm going to collect a couple of these, man. Might as well, right? I don't have the Atronax sign, but still. About some poisons. Poisons? I'll take some poisons. Poisons, please. Can I have some poisons? More poisons? Yes, sir.
All things speak with a voice of life.
Dude has a legit afro, man. A legit afro. Just saying, what the fuck, bro?
What business do you have with Meridia, Lady of Infinite Energies? The spark of life is within you, and you are welcome here at Meridia's shrine. It is possible she will speak to you under certain conditions. Leave an offering at this shrine. Meridia demands tribute in the form of the remains of her enemies, the undead. We watch and wait.
Oh, wow. I don't think I actually... Do I have that shit? Hold on. I don't... Wait, hold on. I think I used that stuff. I don't have it. Fuck it. I used that. I used it. I really actually did. But we have Meridia's Shrine here, so that's cool. I guess. Whatever. We get some more poison stuff. Flax, because I just fucking apparently love flax. And whatever. So if we do this, damage health. Nice. All right, nice. Now I have poisons. So 3 for 10 seconds. 3 for 11 seconds. Got poisons. And then nice. All right, so I got a couple of those. Got poisons. I have poisons. I have more poisons. I have a lot of poisons. Like serious poisons. Nice. Miss Carcand. No shit. Well, you know what? Actually, let me see. More poisons. I got a lot of poisons. I have a shit ton of poisons. And these eventually become poisons, I think. Actually, flax seeds? Like basic poison stuff? Miss Carcand. Beautiful name, man. It looks like a couple goblins over there. And this is like main story shit, I think. All right, I don't need to actually be here. True story. Okay, cool. We got poisons, we got stuff. Let's go. Beautiful. So like bog beacon caps and flax are shield and health. It's the most gangster shit ever. Like it's like literally your go-to. Even if you don't need magicka regen, just use it for the shield. It's eventually going to give you like half shield, meaning that you just ignore half of the enemy damage. It's great, man. It's fucking fantastic. Nice. And here we have Joffrey, who doesn't help you for shit. He says, look in my chest. There's wayfaring blades here and there. That's all you get to save the world. And I'm not going to help you. That's what this motherfucker says. It's because it's a Democrat. This is somebody in Joe Biden's staff. This might be Joe Biden itself, which means it's the opposite of anything good, which means it's 100% satanic useless. True story.
I'm Brother Joffrey. What do you want? This cannot be. No one but the Emperor is permitted to handle the amulet. Let me see it. By the Nine. This is the Amulet of Kings.
This is the Amulet of Kings.
Who are you? How did you get this? What do you know of the Emperor's death? As unlikely as your story sounds, I believe you. Only the strange destiny of Uriel Septim could have brought you to me carrying the Amulet of Kings.
But you're not going to do anything anyway, because you're a fucking bureaucrat, you're a liberal, you're woke, and you are the opposite of anything that's worth anything in the entire universe. If you're a Democrat, you are the opposite of anything that's worth anything. If something is worth something, you are the opposite of that, times 1,000. That's literally what you are as a human being. You're not even a human being. You're just a piece of shit. You're literally Satan's fucking diarrhea floating down a sewer stream into fucking hell. That's what you are. And if you don't like it, doesn't change the fact that that's what you are. And you're probably going to be a Karen about it with your purple hair and your nose rings, and you just murder your unborn babies, and you just do what you do, right? Go fucking fuck yourself with a cactus until you're dead and make the world a better place. True story.
His meaning is unclear to me as well. The Emperor seemed to perceive some threat from the demonic world of Oblivion. The Prince of Destruction, Mehrunes Dagon, is one of the Lords of Oblivion.
Just throwing that out
but
there.
The mortal world is protected from the Daedra of Oblivion by magical barriers. I'm not sure. Only the Emperors truly understand the meaning behind the rituals of coronation. The Amulet of Kings is ancient. Saint Alicia herself received it from the gods. It is a holy relic of great power. When an emperor is crowned, he uses the amulet to light the dragon fires at the Temple of the One in the Imperial City. With the emperor dead and no new heir crowned, the dragon fires in the temple will be dark, for the first time in centuries. It may be that the dragon fires protected us from a threat that only the emperor was aware of. I am one of the few who know of his existence. Many years ago, I served as captain of Uriel's bodyguards, the Blades. One night, Uriel called me into his private chambers. A baby boy lay sleeping in a basket. Uriel told me to deliver him somewhere safe. He never told me anything else about the baby, but I knew it was his son. From time to time, he would ask about the child's progress. Now it seems that this illegitimate son is the heir to the Septim throne, if he yet lives.
So somehow an absentee father, a fucking coward absentee father piece of shit, is what makes a hero in this game? Imagine that. No, that doesn't usually happen. The son or the daughter has to be unique, has to be exceptional. But the absentee father, no, that's not heroic. The absentee father is everything that's wrong in the world. And if your culture and your race embraces that, then your race is fucked up and your culture is satanic. Doesn't matter who you are. That's to everybody, including myself. True story.
His name is Martin. He serves Akatosh in the chapel in the city of Kvatch, south of here. You must go to Kvatch and find him at once. If the enemy is aware of his existence, as seems likely, he is in terrible danger.
But you won't help
and
me.
Please,
because
let me
you're
know
woke,
if there's
because
anything
you're
you
liberal.
Need.
You won't
My
actually
resources
fight.
here are limited, but I will help in
Not
any way I
an
can.
even fight. If there's 1,000 of you and there's one of me, you might fight, and then if you start to get fucking wrecked, then you'll fucking flee like cowards because you're literally Satan's asshole incarnate in the form of a human being called woke, Democrat, liberal. That's what you are. You are literally Satan's asshole taking a shit on the planet, taking a shit in the universe. That's what you are as a human being. And if you don't like that, good. Fuck you too. And oh, by the way, as you're dying in a fire, I want to hear a sound recording of that so I can sleep good at night knowing you're dying slowly and painfully in a fire because you're a fucking Democrat. I want to hear that at night so I can go to sleep. Your fucking cries of agony make me sleep good at night because I'm a human being and you are everything that fucking God hates. And you hate God, so it's mutual. How about that, man?
I keep a few things here in my chest to resupply traveling
Just saying.
blades. Help yourself to whatever you need.
Just saying. But if you touch any of this shit, Joffrey will call the guards and you get sent off to be fucking executed for theft while child molesters are supported by the liberals. Put that in your pipe and smoke it for a second. I am 100% not wrong. So there you go. Take a steel bow. Got a steel dagger? Fucking a steel dagger. Come on, man. A steel dagger. That's all right. I got a silver dagger. I'm good. I am good. I am good. All right, so you can technically get a skill book here. Well, we got to level up anyway, so. Nice. Dude, I need food, man. I really need food. I'm not kidding. I've been friggin' not paycheck to paycheck, but been like dollar to dollar for like the last 7 weeks. Should it be like that? Maybe it should. Maybe that's okay. So I got willpower. Let's see. Let's try that. I want to get this to 52. So, yeah. Yeah, that works for me. We should get a skill book here, too. All right, hold on a second. I'm going to go refill. I'll be back. Nice. Yeah, honestly, this is weird. No, no, this isn't right. We should be getting a skill book and a repair hammer, actually. That's what we should be getting here. Interestingly enough, and I don't know why it's taking so long to load here either. That's weird. That'll be a repair hammer, but oh, there they are.
Welcome, good citizen.
Nice.
I'm Brother Piner, and this is Wayne Priory, a monastery. Can I help you? Here, perhaps you will find this useful. One of the books I saved from my blade's training. You go into danger. Joffrey didn't tell us any more than that, but know that our prayers go with you. Bye.
I know that you are on an
I think
important
Warp in
mission
the West
for the
is
Blade.
actually block,
Please,
though.
if you need a horse,
I don't think it's
take
Blade.
mine
I
from
think
the
it's
Priory
block.
stables. Go with Talos' blessings. Do not fail. How does
By
the
the way,
day greet you, friend?
his robes
The Oaken
are the
Crozier is a nice
zero-weight
place, but
robes that you
that
would use for a
talisman seems
mage.
rather stuck up to me.
It is a nice place, and your rider.
Yes.
Anyone looking for work should consider the Fighters Guild.
I mean,
I
we've
hear they're
done
always looking
good
for
stuff.
recruits.
I hear you.
People are subdued.
Beautiful. All right, we need to get to Kvatch around level 4, if you will. So, have this.
Hello. I'm the shepherd here. Eranor's the name. And this is Waynon Priory. Well, I normally stay out of the affairs of the great folk that come through Waynon Priory to see Master Joffrey. But go ahead and take this hammer. You might have use of it, and I have others. Not much call for smith work around here in any case. Well, we both have better things to do than stand here all day exchanging idle gossip. Good day to you now.
Nice. One repair hammer. So, that's it. All right. I mean, I've got skeletons. I don't think scamps are good. All right, so I'm gonna let's go to the discount spells, and I don't think scamps are good. Maybe a ghost? A ghost would be pretty good. Not gonna lie, a ghost would be amazing because it'd be frost damage. I don't.
What's the news from the
I
other
don't think
parts of
there is
Tamriel?
one.
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
We don't need staffs. We need cheap. We need discount spells. You don't want quality, you want cheap. I've got cheap.
Edgar Vatrine, you don't want the very best. You want cheap.
You want
and
cheap.
I got cheap.
And I've got cheap. Come on, man. Seriously. Oh, this is
Go
awesome.
ahead. Yes, yeah, I get I don't try to manipulate. Don't waste your yes, good. I doubt it. That's pretty. I doubt. Don't try to manipulate me. Not bad. Not bad at all. No more. You're frightening me. Don't talk. I doubt it. Yes, that's pretty. Don't talk such rot. What a thoughtful gift. You're good.
Nice.
Let's do business.
So let's see. Okay, I need that. I think I need that. Pretty sure I need that. Protect, alteration. So that'll raise alteration, and then summon scamp. Almost everything is fire based early on. Almost everything is, but okay. Well, let's just do that.
Come back and see me again.
Yeah, I know. Yeah,
you
whatever.
too.
All right, hold on a second. So, magic. These are like both the same. The skeleton just lasts longer, to be honest. But this costs more. All right, so you know what? I'll just put that here. Let's try this. So restore health. Restore magicka, restore health, and shield. All right. So let's try this. Let's see. That's shield. No. Yeah, that's just shield. That sucks. Sorry, let me switch out my battery. Nice. All right, whatever. Cool. Now, can I get back to my shit? It's feather. That's health. All right, cool. Yeah, I don't know, man. Let's see. Let's get rid of that. So I don't know, man. A scamp? I'm just doing this like as early as possible. So let's just go to Kvatch.
Hello there.
And I got some repair hammers. Got a couple.
I'm listening. Still, it's a good shot.
Got some poisons. Do I have regen health? Do I have regen health? That's it. I don't really have a bunch of those. Well, hopefully I get some. That'd be nice.
Tidings.
Just saying. I just say we do this shit as early as possible. True story. Works for me. That works for me.
Come on, run while there's still time. The guard still holds the road, but it's only a matter of time before they're overwhelmed.
Now we can enter the Dark Brotherhood with this dude right here.
God's blood. You don't know, do you? Deidre overran Kvatch last night. There were glowing portals outside the walls, gates to Oblivion itself. There was a huge creature, something out of a nightmare, came right over the walls, blasting fire that swarmed around it, killing. Go and see for yourself. Kvatch is a smoking ruin. We're all that's left. Do you understand me? Everyone else is dead. It was Savli and Matthias. Some of the other guards helped some of us escape. They cut their way out, right through the city gates. Savlian says they can hold the road. No, I don't believe him. Nothing can stop them. If you'd seen it, you'd know. I'm getting out of here before it's too late. They'll be here any minute, I'm telling you. Run when you can.
Okay, this thing needs to be your sacrifice for the Dark Brotherhood. It really needs to be. So let's just... Yeah, it needs to be. That motherfucker screeches like a woke fucking purple-haired cunt. Too much to live. It needs to die. It needs to be taken out of the world so the world can actually be a less evil place, because this motherfucker isn't in it. True story.
By the gods, there's a psychopath on the loose.
What the fuck was that? Did that bitch just warp? It warped. That thing just warped to a fucking door 100 meters away. You gotta be fucking kidding me, man. You gotta be kidding. That shit actually just happened. It just warped 100 meters away and disappeared.
By the gods, there's a psychopath on the loose. Help! I'm being attacked! Hey, come on now. There's no need to get violent. What's going on? By the 9 Divines! Assault! Help! 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 Hey, come on now.
Wow, really? Dude, come on, man. The Dark Brotherhood didn't acknowledge that because I guess it burned to death in the last 18th of a millisecond. So I have to just do it again. That fucking sucks, man. I guess.
What's going on?
Okay, so maybe I should chase this dude past this cave, I guess. I guess. Gotta go past this cave. Gotta go past the cave.
What's going on?
He goes back to that cave anyway. He actually goes back to that cave regardless. This is fucking stupid. I don't want to do this anymore. I don't know. I just want to use this screeching piece of fucking liberal shit to get into the Dark Brotherhood. That's all I want out of this thing. It's not worth anything else other than that. It's not even worth that. It's just it's completely worthless. It's a liberal. It's a Democrat. It needs to be fucking used and abused and fucking die in a fire painfully and understand that it's what makes the world a bad place to live in. It's a Democrat. It screeches like a Karen. Yeah, it needs to die. Nice. And the fucking game crashed. Imagine that. Well, imagine that. The game just fucking crashed. It like literally crashed on loading. Imagine that. All right. Fair, guys. I had to go get something to eat. Probably could have said something, but whatever. All right. I was fading, man. I was like fading. I was like, oh, man. All good, though. Dude, the game can't load? This is weird. If it crashes again, then I'm going to be like, okay, what the fuck? Definitely not cool. Let's not crash again. I need to keep this dude from going into that cave, because that's just taking up like hours. So that's the cave right there.
Hey, come on now. There's no need to get violent.
He goes to that cave regardless. This is all pretty much just Dark Brotherhood shit. This is literally all this is. Dark Brotherhood shit. All right, well, let me just go ahead and watch him go like right back in there after he comes out. Watch.
What's going on? Nine defines! Assault! 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 Hey, come on now! There's no need to get violent! By the gods! There's 509 defines! Assault! Assault! 509 defines!
There it is. There it is. Your killing has been observed. Nice. Okay. You know what? Let's just put a poison on that. And let's see. I got a murder bounty. Definitely got a murder bounty. Fuck. How much money do I have? Well, I got enough to cover it. It's like, can I cover the murder I just committed? Okay, well then, let's just call that a day. That's messed up, man. Can I cover the murder I just committed? I mean, that wasn't really murder. That thing deserved it. So, let's just be honest. But outside of that, yeah. Nice.
I'm glad you stopped by.
Says,
I have a
we
situation
don't let you
that
murder,
might be able to help.
but if you murder, we can pay off your bounties. So we're just saying, don't ever murder, but if you do, we can pay off your bounties. Seriously?
You can pay your fines to the guards, serve your time, or pay me half, and I'll fix them all. Consider it done. I will get rid of all your criminal warrants.
It's like 700 something gold, 660. Okay, close enough.
The Gray Fox has asked me to take care
Nice.
of a problem, but I'm putting you on it. Hieronymus Lex actually collected taxes from everyone living here on the waterfront. Your job is to recover those taxes. Are you up for it? The people of the waterfront are very poor. Traditionally, the city has not collected taxes from them, even though by law they could. The money the city would collect would barely cover the cost of collecting.
True
The
story.
Gray Fox has always guaranteed protection to the poor of the waterfront. He doesn't want to let this injustice stand. It's a matter of principle.
I actually agree with that. Like, that is 100%. Dude, I was born in California. I'm from California. And I look at the diarrhea, satanic fucking murdering spirit that took over all of California, and it just turned it into the worst shithole. And it's like the ultimate hive of darkness and villainy. All the celebrities are there. Every time they open their mouth, Satan's asshole spews diarrhea out of their mouth. Every time they show up on a TV show or a movie, Satan's diarrhea spews everything into your brain and gives you fucking spiritual brain cancer. That's what California is. It's the Kenite hive of fucking Satanism and villainy and child molestation and child sacrifice and child cannibalism. That's literally California. Dude, what the fuck, man? That's where I was born. My homeland is literally Satan's asshole on the planet and the universe. It literally is. It's even worse than Washington, D.C. Although Washington, D.C. is like 9.9 and California is 10.0. There you have it. True story. Evil in every sense of the word. Anyway.
Good. Find out where he's keeping the taxes and bring them to me. I'll also need the tax records of what each citizen paid so we can return it.
Well,
Shadow hide you.
We'll do this later, but... Alright, so now I can get into the Dark Brotherhood. I can just sleep right now and just... If there's a bed I could actually use. I don't think there is right now. Need a key for that. Anyway, all right. Let's do Kvatch. Like right now. Let's do Kvatch. Crazy, right? Militaur's Folly. Sweet.
Let this happen. Are they angry with us?
I don't know. What could we have done to deserve this? I've looked everywhere. Perhaps she's still in Kvatch, in a basement hiding.
It's possible. Or maybe she got out and she's looking for you too. It's the smell, really. Smoke and fire. And
I don't have much. I lost everything. What can I interest you in?
100 arrows and... no shit? Alright, hold on a second. Okay, wow, okay. We're not going to be able to deal with her, are we?
Drive a hard bargain.
Steel arrow and steel bow. Nice. I got a steel bow. That's pretty cool.
A pleasure to serve you. Leave me alone.
Yeah. All right, so yeah, it's got steel bow. I got steel arrows. No, I got steel bow. And I got steel arrows. And I'll use the iron arrows when necessary. Beautiful. Okay, so this is like what you're supposed to do in the original game is go straight to this. And apparently the lower level you do this, the more doable it actually is. Look at the rocks and the shadows, man. Dude, look at the rocks and the shadows. Dude, even like the leaves and twigs on the ground, they cast a shadow. Like the light is here, right? So this actually casts a shadow this way. Like this, it's what you call texture. That's some gangster ass shit right there, man. That is some gangster shit. True story.
Stand back, civilian. This is no place for you. Get back to the encampment at once. The only thing we can do, we'll try to hold our ground, that's what. If we can't hold this barricade, those beasts could march right down and overrun the encampment. I have to try and protect the few civilians that are left. It's all I can do now.
Good on you, bro. Okay, well, let's just...
You mean the priest?
Let's do some shit.
Last I saw him, he was leading a group towards the chapel of Akatosh. If he's lucky, he's trapped in there with the rest of them, at least safe for the moment. If he's not... You want to help? You're kidding, right?
No, I'm not kidding.
If you're serious, maybe I can put you to use. It'll likely mean your
you don't
death,
You don't get to put me to
sure?
use. I'm going to put you to use because you're useless. But let's see if we can make you useful.
I don't know how to close this gate, but it must be possible because the enemy closed the ones they opened during the initial attack. You can see the marks on the ground where they were. The great gate right in the middle. I sent men into the gate to see if they could find a way to shut it. They haven't come back. If you can get in there, find out what happened to them. If they're alive, help them finish the job. If not, see what you can do on your own.
Everybody's
the best
useless.
I can say is good.
You're the hero.
If you make it back alive, we'll be waiting for you.
Everybody's garbage, except you, I guess.
My home! My goddamn home in flames!
My goddamn home!
It kills me that I can't get in there and do something!
Okay.
We couldn't have been any less prepared for this. Seems like they came out of nowhere. There were just so many of them.
No, I can respect
If
that.
only I had a way to strike back at the enemy. But we can't leave the barricade until that Oblivion gate is closed.
Okay. This dude's not a pussy. He's a conservative. He's not a liberal bitch. He's not a fucking woke, spoiled, rotten, narcissistic, satanic piece of fucking shit. No, he's actually a human being. This is his fucking home and he has no idea what to do. Admitting that you don't know what to do, that's cool. Thinking that you know what to do when you never know what to do, like a liberal, yeah. Although you only do the wrong thing every single time, yeah. That's what's fucking evil. So, all right.
Good luck. It's a brave thing you're doing.
Let's do this shit.
Is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Get wrecked, ho. I win. I win. Not really sure why that was a thing. All right, so me and my skeleton are gonna go close an Oblivion gate because, god damn it, apparently nobody else can. That works for me.
Thank the Nine. I never thought I'd see another friendly face. The others taken. They were taken to the tower. Captain Matthias sent us in to try and close the gate. We were ambushed, trapped, and picked off. I managed to escape, but the others are strewn across the bridge. They took Minion off to the big tower. You've got to save him. I'm getting out of here.
Yeah,
Captain is still
just
holding
go,
the
man.
barricade.
Just go, dude.
I figured I was the last one left alive. All right. I'll try to get out of here and let the captain know what's going on.
Nice. Good on you, buddy. My friggin' Skelly bro? Me and my Skelly bro? That's not skeleton dude, that's Skelly bro. If you don't understand what Skelly bro means, you're about to find out. Me and Skelly bro are about to own this shit. True story. We're about to own all this shit. Oh, wow. Never mind. I missed. You're dead. Beautiful. Okay, we're actually gonna run over this shit, to be honest. We're actually gonna run it over. Oh, wow. Okay, that's pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. Nice. Once again, it's so amazing to not have to go do all the extra shit. to regenerate your magicka when you don't use the Atronak. I mean, if you're a mage, like the Atronak is like super, super tempting. Still, yeah, it's probably not the best way to go. I mean, it's a challenge run. It's a challenge run. Oh, wow. I win. Beautiful. We're actually at Kvatch at level 2. Or level 3. I don't know. I guess 2. What level? What actual level are we? We're level 3. Okay. Nice. Nice. I win. Beautiful. Nice. This is what you call beautimous and fabuful. It's not fabulous and beautiful, it's beautimous and fabuful. That's exactly what this shit looks like right here. Kill fucking everything. Kill everything. Die, bitch. Like I said, be sneaky. Even if I didn't say be sneaky, that's what I meant to say, is be sneaky. Just be sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. Nice. I win. I win. I win. He's a key. Nice. Dude, how about that, man? The fucking lakes of lava. This is like liberal paradise. Burning up all the unborn babies and all the Christians. Just, this is hell on earth. This is what the liberals and the woke view as paradise. Cameron's paradise. This is literally Democrat paradise. Right here. Everything they do, everything they say, and everything that they think leads to this. So bad. It's just so bad. True story.
Over here! Quickly!
You should not be here, mortal. Your blood is forfeit. Your flesh is mine.
My flesh is yours. Yeah, go fuck yourself.
Quickly!
Bro. Yeah, bro. Yeah, I don't know about all that, man.
Over here! Quickly!
Get wrecked, bitch.
Over here! Quickly!
Where did that fucker drop? I need the key. Dude, did he drop like all the way down?
Over here! Quickly!
Oh, wow. I think he dropped like all the way down. Yeah, that's kind of fucked up. Okay, I don't have the key. I think he dropped down all the way down the middle. Dude, this is fucking annoying, to be honest. This is annoying. Oh, there we go. All right, cool. Yeah, you should be able to
Quickly, there's no time.
save this dude.
You must get to
I
the
think
top
you
of
should
the
be able
large
to
tower.
save this
The
dude.
sigil keep, they call it. That's what keeps the Oblivion
He's willing
gate
to
open.
fucking die
Find the
for
sigil stone, remove it,
the
and
liberal
the gate
cause?
will close.
You're
Hurry.
willing to
The
die
keeper has the key.
for
You
fucking
must
Kamala
get the
Harris?
key.
I don't know why you'd be willing to die for Kamala Harris, but apparently that's kind of forced into the game. Cannot place items in a person while pickpocketing. Yeah, actually we can, but all right. So apparently we can't even do that. We can't save them, and we can't do anything like at all. That's kind of crazy. Nice. Right. Awesome. So we can't save that dude. And yeah. It's going up from here. Nice. Nice. That's like 30 something gold, but whatever. I'm just whatever. I don't really care. Nice. There we go. Nice. Beautiful. I do not mind raising restoration, man. I do not mind raising that. What, I got one-shotted? I got one-shotted? Really? I got one-shotted. Okay, that's okay. I mean, if that's what you say happened, yeah, that still didn't happen. It still did not happen. If you say it happened, it didn't happen. Die, bitch. That's what happens. Dude, look at all this shit. Look at all this shit. Look at all that shit. That's what happens. Dude, I just got one-shotted by something that can't one-shot me. The game just fucking broke. It's some Dragon Age 2 bullshit. Dragon Age 2 bullshit. It's fucking ridiculous, man. Die, bitch. Die, bitch. Get wrecked, ho. Now we're going to get some shield. I'm going to get a shield. I'm going to get a shield of a particular fucking damage type, too. That's what I'm going to do. All right, let's see what we got. I got 3. Okay. It's going down. It is going down. Tremora Mace. Nice. Well, I'm not saying we've mastered this, but I think we're doing pretty good, to be honest. Novice Calcinator. Really? All right, so let's just go ahead and save, I guess. Nice. Beautiful. Beautiful. I need shock, frost, fire shield, just shield. Just shield anything. Ascendant. What is it? Ascendant? Descendant. Resist disease. Okay. All right. Cool. Nice. Just any kind of shield. Just shield is cool. And elemental shield is better because it's a shield against that element and its shield, and it's always higher than basic shield, which doesn't even make sense, but that's the game. I mean, the game is the game, so fortify strength. Nice. Spell absorption. Oh my god. I was fucking begging for that. And now I need like melee stuff. Dude, I spent 2 hours trying to get that. And now that I don't need it, he gives it to me like the third or fourth try. Oh, that's so sick, man. That is so bad. Oh, God bless, man. That's just horrible. True story, man. That's just bad. That is just bad. Fortify magic. 10 instead of 50. So this is the weakest. I need shield. I really need shield. I really actually want shield. Fire shield, frost shield, shock shield, doesn't really matter. Whatever version they want to give me first, I'm good with that. Fortify magic. Wow. Okay, give it to me one more time and I'm going to get suspicious here in a second. I'm going to get seriously suspicious. Resist magic. No, I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need like super specific things, but I do need a shield. I need some kind of shield, whatever. That I do need here. Detect life. No. Nice. Resist disease. Okay, that's different, I guess. I'm not sure why I'm having to wait so long. Normally a frost, shock, or fire shield, or just shield on self would have happened already, but there you go, man. There you go. Fortify strength. Okay. This is kind of nasty, to be honest. Night Eye. Wow. Okay. That's different. That is 100% different. All good, right? I guess. Just like, damn, bro, whatever. You should not be doing this over and over and over again. But it is. Feather. Feather on self. Nice. Okay. Sure. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. Not what I was looking for. I don't really actually want to do this for another hour. I really, really don't. Like that's not my idea of a good time. This is brutal. Water walking. You're fucking kidding me? You're kidding me, right? Okay. Water walking on self. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. I think you should give that to me 8 more times in a row. Frost shield. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. All right, so what do we put that on? Put that on. Sandals? Put that on sandals. I always put the Y instead of the I for some old English, some shit, shield, right? Some old English shit. Shield. Shoes. There you go. Shield shoes. Now I got 10 armor rating. See at the bottom left? That 10 on shield, that's 10 armor rating. That is literally the equivalent of an entire light armor set, a leather armor set. Cuirass, greaves, boots, gloves, leather helm or leather fucking hood piece or whatever. 10. Like that's literally the equivalent of a leather set. There you go, man. Beautiful. Fantastic.
How could the Nine let this happen? Are they
Oh, look
angry
at
with
the,
us?
what is that, sunrise? Look at the sun. Oh, that's the sunset. Beautiful.
Close the gate. I knew you could do it. This is our chance to launch a counterattack. I need you to come with us. You've got far more combat experience than these men. Are you able to join us now? I can wait, but not for long. We've got to move quickly before they have a chance to barricade the city gate. For Kvatch!
For Kvatch! What? Yes! Sorry. Whatever. Can't say that enough.
Come on! For Kvatch!
You'll never take me down!
Wait, one more time. All right. All good?
You're pathetic! I fought much less obvious than you. You're
Pathetic.
Oh, wow. Dude, seriously? Okay, these dudes are actually dropping something. Like, something... It's kind of relevant.
We want the bastards out. It's safe to pull those people out of the chapel. Let's get in there and make sure they're all right. Come on. This is only the beginning of the battle for Kvatch. We can discuss the next phase once the civilians are safe.
Just saying.
Report, soldier.
Sir, we're all that's left. Barrack Inian, myself, and these civilians.
That's it? There's no one else?
There were others, sir, but they refused to stay put. We tried to convince them it was dangerous, but they left anyway. I guess they didn't make it.
Very well. The area outside the chapel has been cleared, and these people need to be taken to safety. Escort them to the camp south of here at once.
But sir, I want to help fight.
You will, soldier. Once they're secure, get back here immediately. We'll need every available blade. There'll be plenty of fighting to go around.
Sir, yes, sir. Civilians, it's time to move out. Let's go.
I heard about how you helped the guard drive the Daedra back. Well done. The Emperor is dead. Who are you? What do you really want with me? Yes, I'm a priest. Do you need a priest? I don't think I'll be much help to you.
Do you need a priest?
I'm having trouble
He's lost,
understanding
like,
the gods
all
right
faith.
now. If all this is
He's
part of the
literally
divine
lost
plan,
all faith.
I'm not sure I want to have anything to do with it.
Well, the divine plan allows people to make decisions for themselves. And what do those people normally do? Terrorize, execute, rape, and murder all of their fellow men. That's the first thing they do. Given the opportunity to choose what to do. Free will is a motherfucker. Because it's either good or bad. Nowadays, it's mostly bad. And if you don't like that fact, you're part of the problem. That's a true story. Just think about that for a second. Free will is a motherfucker. If you say, God, you gave me free will and I fucked up, so it's your fault. No, it's your fault, not God's fault. You were given free will and you murdered your fellow man and you corrupted your fellow man and you perverted little children and you murdered unborn babies and you did all that under your own free will. That was your choice. And you don't want to be accountable for it. You don't want to take responsibility for it, but you have to. And you don't like that. That makes you a Democrat. That makes you a liberal. That makes you woke. That makes you Satan's asshole shitting out fucking spiritual demonic diarrhea incarnate. That's what that every time you open your mouth, if you're a liberal, every time you open your mouth, it's Satan's fucking asshole spewing out satanic devil diarrhea. And that's you. And you don't like that. Too bad. You chose to be that. That's on you. That was your choice. True story.
What plan? What are you talking about? I prayed to Akatosh all through
That was
that
your
terrible
choice.
night, but no help came. Only more Daedra. What can you possibly know that would help me make sense of this? Emperor Uriel Septim? You think the Emperor is my father? No, you must have the wrong man. I am a priest of Akatosh. My father was a farmer. You spoke to the Emperor before he died? And he told you to find me? I don't know. It's strange. I think you might actually be telling the truth. What does this mean? What do you want from me? You destroyed the Oblivion Gate, they say. You gave them hope. You helped them drive the Daedra back. Yes, I'll come with you to Wayne Priory and hear what Joffrey has to say. Lead on.
Nice. Works for me. All right, let's level up again. Although this is probably a bad idea. This is probably like a really bad idea. Yeah. Yeah, this type of shit right here.
You sleep rather soundly for a murderer. That's good. You'll need a clear conscience for what I'm about to propose. You prefer silence, then? As do I, my dear child. As do I. For
As
silence,
do I.
not the symphony of death, the orchestration of Sithis himself. Ironic, then, that I come to you now as speaker for the Dark Brotherhood. My name is Lucian LeChance, and my voice
appreciate it.
is the will of the
This
Night
is
Mother. She's been watching you.
It's what we
observing
do,
as you
right?
kill,
It's what we do.
admiring as you end life without pity
I
or
think
remorse.
everything else is kind of garbage,
The
to
Night
be honest.
Mother is most pleased.
Not that this
is
isn't
why
garbage,
I
but I think
stand
everything else
here
is
before
garbage.
you.
So if this is garbage,
I
it's
bear
garbage too.
an
That means that
offering,
YouTube is just fucking
an
trash
opportunity
from top to bottom. But
join
yet
our
I
rather
still log into
unique
YouTube
family.
and I still watch videos of people doing stuff. Either they're building a house or playing a game or just doing something and they're passionate about it, and I'm totally cool with that. And that's I can vibe with that. So yeah. I feel you. I feel you. And I'm glad you got a place here. At least this stream. Maybe not tomorrow, maybe not yesterday, but for right now, yeah, that's 100% cool. By the way, I haven't asked anybody to donate, super chat, subscribe, or like my video. Why not? Because if you guys want to do that, you'll do it for yourself. I should not have to tell you that. You'll do it on your own. And if you don't, it's because you don't. And that's 100% real. So I'm just going to go ahead and throw that out there. It's along the same lines of what you were just saying, pretty much, right?
So, I have your rapt attention.
Nice.
Splendid. Now listen closely. On the green road to the north of Breville lies the Inn of Ill Omen. There you will find a man named Rufio. Kill him, and your initiation into the Dark Brotherhood will be complete.
He went extra aggravated about it.
This,
Kill him.
and the next time you sleep in a location I deem secure, I will reveal myself once more, bearing the love of your new family. Please, accept this token from the Dark Brotherhood. It is a virgin blade and thirst for blood. May it serve you well, as does your silence. Now I bid you farewell. I do hope we'll meet again soon.
Oh.
Your path is
Okay,
clear.
not creepy at all.
Send Rufio to his death, and the Dark Brotherhood will embrace you as family.
Nice. Nice. Give me a second. Is it awesome?
Awesome.
We've done it. I can't believe it.
Nice.
I didn't really think this would work. Maybe we do have a fighting chance. Oh, yes. We're not done. Not even close. This was only the first step. If this town is to be ours again, we'll need to get inside the castle. You've come this far with us. Will you go further? If we're truly going to succeed, I'll need much more of your help. I warn you, though. What we've seen so far is nothing compared to the battle.
I actually agree.
Take a few moments to
it's
catch your
gonna get
breath and
worse.
think it over.
It's going to get a
When
lot
you're
worse.
ready, let me know and we'll get underway.
Right. Okay. Well, shit. It's going down, I guess.
Are you ready to go? We need your help getting to the castle, but we need to move soon. I knew you'd be up to it. Our goal is the castle gate. We should be able to use this door to get out to the plaza in front of the castle gatehouse. You know the drill. Stick close and keep your eyes open. Let's move out!
Fucking Leroy Jenkins. Leroy Jenkins just takes off. Let's move out. See ya. Fucking dust cloud and shit.
This is no good. The gates are locked, and the only way to open them is from within the gatehouse. We can't open that gate from out here. The only mechanism for raising it is inside the gatehouse. And the only way to get into the gatehouse now would be through the passage at the North Guardhouse, but that's always kept locked. Hurry and find Barrich Inian. He should be back in the chapel, and should still have the key to the guardhouse. Once you've got it, get to the guardhouse, find the passage, and open that gate. Then we can get inside the castle and secure it.
Diablo 2? Yeah, I think I did. Played one or two of the Diablos. Yeah, I played one or two of the Diablos. I did. Nice.
We saw the smoke from the Gold Road while out on patrol. How can we help? We'll be right behind you.
Nice.
Good day. I'll never forget him. He saved as many as he could that terrible night. If only they'd listened and stayed with us in the chapel. Farewell.
I'm just waiting for Captain Mattias to give the order. Finally, a chance to fight back. Yes, I have it. Why? That's right. They managed to close the castle gates just before we were forced in here. I'm afraid you're in for a tough time, friend. The city's in bad shape, and it will be difficult to make it to the guardhouse by yourself. I'd better go with you. We'll have to go through the chapel undercroft, and then through what's left of the city. If I don't make it, take the key and carry on without me. You'll need to reach the tower at the north wall of the city.
Guess it's going down. It's definitely going down. Definitely going down. It's going down.
Let's get this over.
Nice. I win. Let's go. We win.
Just warming up. You pathetic worm!
Wow.
You dare oppose the might of the Imperial Legion? Die, cur! Do your worst. Who's more fearsome than you?
Oh wow, get wrecked. Get wrecked. Like seriously, get wrecked. Oh, okay, that was kind of nasty, actually. Why won't you die? Oh, all right, that's good.
This is it. The entrance to the passage is right here. I'll unlock it for you. Best of luck.
Nice. Beautiful.
Am I supposed to be impressed? This area is clear. We've got to get inside and find the Count before it's too late. Move out!
Dude, it's like, yeah. Um, okay. Well, I mean, I guess we're winning. Like I said, it's the best idea to come here early as possible. The earlier you can get here, the better. Later, none of these people are alive. At this point, everybody's dead.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
And that was kind of the hardest part, to be honest.
This ends here!
I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
Nice. Scamp skin. Scamp skin. That's real scamps. These are leveled scamps. These are like level 5 scamps, and we're like level 4. So yeah, that's a thing. That is definitely a thing. Nice. We win, I guess.
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm! Why won't you die?
Why won't you die?
That's the best you can do? The best you can do?
Oh wow. We lost a Legion soldier. Lost a Legion soldier. No shit. Oh, that's crazy. That's I lost 2 Legion soldiers. That's like really crazy, actually. Wow, we lost 2 Legion soldiers. Lost 2 Legion soldiers. No shit. Nice.
You're pathetic. Let's get this over with.
Nice.
The best you can do. Take that! Fight fire with fire!
Nice. I win. I win. All right, cool. Yeah, that's it. That's all.
Where is the Count? Why is he not with you? We were too late. If only we'd gotten here sooner. This is indeed a dark day for all of us left. But I thank you for risking your own life to help us. Did you find the Count's ring by any chance? At least, this is safe. Thank you. I shall make sure it is protected for the time when a new Count is crowned. Here.
I think you can actually keep that ring.
I have no use for it. I'm tired
for
of fighting.
like 10
May
gold
serve
or
you
something.
well in days to come.
Completely worthless.
Good day.
Here we go. This does give us a black robe that doesn't have any weight. So if you're playing a mage, it's pretty cool, man. Pretty cool robe.
Help! You must help!
Help!
They're killing everyone at
help?
Raynon Priory.
Help!
I don't know. I think they're right behind me. Prior Mabarel is dead. I was in the sheepfold when they attacked. I heard the prior talking to someone. Looked around the corner to see who it was. They looked like travelers, ordinary. Suddenly weapons appeared in their hands, and they cut the prior down before he could move. They saw me watching, and I ran. I don't know. In the chapel, praying, I think. You must help us.
Such fools! Who
I do not fear death.
I could use a hand here.
Only the chosen will survive the cleanse.
Watch out, there may be more of them.
Just warming up. You... God's blood that came out of nowhere. Have you seen Grandmaster Joffrey? Quick! He may need our help.
Nice. 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 Yeah, so this is where you get the robes that have zero weight, zero value, but zero weight. Just saying. Like, if you're playing a mage and you want some, like, necromancer-looking shit that doesn't have any weight, and it's just like all value. There you go, man. I'm just gonna take it just because, to be honest.
Your timing is excellent. I'll take the one on the right. I've sworn to die. Have you? Stand ready. Not on this day. Stand ready.
Oh! That's the best you can do!
Paradise awaits me.
Nice.
They attacked without warning. I was praying in the chapel when I heard Prior Maberel shout. I had just time to arm myself. The Amulet of Kings.
You're fucking useless.
I fear that was
you
the
can't
target of
even
this
defend
attack.
your own people.
I kept it in
you
a secret
can't not
room in
only
Waynham
defend the
House.
Emperor, you
We
can't
need to go see if
defend
it is
your
safe.
house. You're a woke fucking liberal piece of shit trying to pretend like you actually have something about yourself that equals a human being. Woke people aren't human beings. Liberals are not human beings. Democrats are the opposite of human beings. Motherfucker, you're trying to justify the fact that you can't do the one thing, the one job you have. You can't even do that. And if you had 10 opportunities to do it, you would fail 10 fucking times. You are a Democrat. You are a liberal. You are a communist. You are a Satanist. You are a socialist. It's all the same fucking thing!
We'll go together, but I fear the worst.
Because you made the worst. It's all your fault. Fucking Democrat. Ooh, Satan's asshole incarnate in the universe is a Democrat, a liberal, woke, fucking 1960s freethinker. Whatever the fuck you want to call it, it's all just fucking evil. Evil, 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 evil. You tired of that? Evil, evil. You still tired of it? Evil, 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 evil. You're more tired of me saying evil than you are of evil, right? What does that make you? Think about that for a second. That was annoying, right? Why is evil not annoying, but me saying evil, evil is annoying? Because you want complacency. You want to get along with the devil. You want sympathy for the devil. You want the Rolling Stones, who have lived for 700 years now and have still not died. And everything that they wrote is pro-Satan. But you're down with that shit, right? Of course you are. Think about it for a second. Maybe there's something wrong with you. Or the way you're thinking. True story. Maybe there's something wrong with that. Well, at least we got away with that shit without dying. Right? True story. Got away with that shit without dying. Somehow. Hold on a second.
Well,
They've taken it. The Amulet of Kings is gone. The enemy has defeated us at every turn. So it has not all gone against us. Thank Talos for that. We gained Uriel's heir and lost the Amulet of Kings. Martin cannot stay here. We have driven them off, but they will be back once they learn of Martin's survival. Which they will. Nowhere is truly safe against the power arrayed against us. But we must play for time, at least. Cloud Ruler Temple, I think. The hidden fortress of the Blades in the mountains near Bruma.
Useless
A few
bitch.
men can hold it against an army.
This is like democratic government when it comes time to govern anything. What do you tell Iran? We tell Iran stop because they'll listen to what we say. I am Joe Biden, Hillary Clinton, Kamala Harris. We'll just tell Iran stop after we give them uranium illegally, which is the entire espionage thing going on right now. Is we don't want to reveal that the Clintons gave, Hillary specifically, gave Iran that uranium to be enriched. And then Obama gave Iran over $500 billion American dollars that you just paid for to enrich that uranium and get some scientists in there. That's what actually happened. That's a true story. And if you don't like it, doesn't make it less true.
We should get moving. I won't rest easy until Martin is safe at Cloud Ruler Temple.
Nice. It is what it is. It's that bad. It's literally that evil. But if you're pro-Palestine, pro-Iranian, then if you died in a fire slowly and painfully, I want an audio recording of that so I can sleep good at night knowing that you died painfully. If you're pro-Palestine, if you're pro-Iran, I want to know that you died painfully in your sleep. I want to hear that at night so I can go to sleep peacefully, knowing that at least somebody got judged accordingly, according to their sins. There you have it, man. That's a true story. It's a true fucking story. Nice. I'm hungry, man. Dude, I'm friggin' starving. I have no food and I'm friggin' starving.
Grandmaster, is this...
Yes, Cyrus. This is the Emperor's son, Martin Septim.
This
My
motherfucker
lord,
didn't help you find
welcome
Martin.
to Cloud Ruler
None of
Temple.
the Blades helped you find
We've not
Martin.
had the honor
None
of
of
an
the
emperor's
none
visit
of the
in many
Empire
years.
helped you find Martin.
Ah,
These
well,
are
thank
fucking woke,
The honor is mine.
Woke,
Come.
liberal,
Your
fucking
blades are waiting to greet
bureaucrats
you.
that take credit for everything that everybody else does when they're incapable of doing a single thing. Do you know a Democrat millionaire that even earned $1 in their life? You cannot name a Democrat millionaire or billionaire that legitimately earned $1 in their life. You can't name one. There's a reason for that. There's a reason for that. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and get out of here, man. It's late. Well, it's not late, but it's late for me. It's late for me. I'll see you guys tomorrow night. Hopefully, if I don't, then you guys take care. But yeah, good night, everybody. That's it. That's all. Nice. I'll see you guys later. You guys take care.